Alright, good morning. Back. You don't need a reason to help people. Don't you, though? If you help someone, doesn't that mean you do have a reason to? Also, help without consent is not really help, is it? It's just you imposing yourself. How do you prove that you exist? Maybe we don't exist. Cogito ergo sum, yes. What else do we have? Queena? No. Having sworn fealty, must I spend my life in servitude? That is an interesting thing. Your word. How much is it worth? I don't know. How much should it be worth? That's not how much is it worth. What should a person... No, not even how much should a person's word be worth. It's just about you. Just about me. I make a promise. How important is it to me to keep to that promise? Oh, I'm out of potions, eh? Note Honor says, hi, I'm new. Hello, Note Honor. What do you think about that? How important is a person's word? When you give your word on something, anything. How important is it that you follow through? We're talking like proper promise here, like the argument, the quote was having sworn fealty, right? Do I have to live my life in servitude? Can we draw some kind of line there? I don't know. Right, on Xbox, it's a game called Flat Warriors. It's reported as free. Oh man. And the grammar thing is gonna annoy me to no end. That it says R. Flat Warriors are reported as free. That's gonna bother me. There is mist here. Alright, how are you doing, Note Honor? Wise today? Note Honor says, do you want to be known as a trustworthy individual? Oh. I mean, I do. That's the consequences, right, of how people see you. Oh, so being trustworthy is not an... it might not be an ethical consideration, right? How should you treat others? It's just... how do you want others to treat you? I like that. That makes more sense, yeah. So, wait. Does that mean that there is... Only if you break... Alright, so... breaking your word... the only ethical consideration is the consequences, right? Are people gonna suffer from it? That's the only ethical consideration. So it's case by case. Wait, what do you say that? Yeah, it's case by case. It's very... cannot make any broad sweeping statements. It's always based on context. And if we want to make sweeping contexts, it's not about ethics, it's about how you want others to treat you. Interesting. Thanks. That makes sense, right? Hadn't thought about it before, so... but it sounds like it makes sense. There is mist here? So this place really must be the source of the mist. Oh. You okay? I'm fine. Whoa. What was that? That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you. But are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Poke again, body slam, or ask Echo. I mean... From the context, we know what's gonna work and not work, right? Let's poke it again. Exciting stuff. Zidane is such a dumbass, so let's go. Grah. Only you can break the seal? No wonder the dwarves of Conde Petit call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they used the power of an Eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. How do you break it? I'm gonna ask the Eidolon to come back. The summoner horns allow us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, 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 boom. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. Received ruby. Finished. We can go inside now. Thanks. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then where were you? That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. That's Ifrit, right? Carbuncle. Ooh, I think Carbuncle is great. I'm gonna keep ability up for a little while though, before getting the other ones. Can I grab those? No. Nothing here. Whoops. Alright, let's go to the Ifa tree. Fancy stuff. Oh, hello. That's a big fella. Sweep, eh? A lot of trans going on. Alright. So, white magic. It's a simple cure. Oh, I don't know, just I played a little bit of a G string today. It's quite interesting. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, that's a big slap. Interesting story-wise or gameplay-wise? Or in what way, maybe is the better question. So many things. Free energy. And it's dead. Notice there's an incredible amount of detail in world building. Oh, I can imagine they were working on it for 13 years, right? It's just one person working on it? Still. 13 years. If you work on it a lot during that time, that's a lot of time. But it has this slight indie game feel at the same time. And that's nice. Exciting stuff. And I have oftentimes felt like, oh, I want to be able to do that. Or I wanted to, right? Just have that type of determination. Just find a project that I feel so strongly about that I could spend 13 years working on it and then just have something to show for it. Alas, that was not my fate. Give Moki a letter. And that's fine. A letter from Mogrio. Thanks, Kupo. A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage village. His eyes were so sad. Like he had the weight of the world on his shoulder, Kupo. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't, Kupo. I'm on your side, Vivi. Me too. You and me both. Oh, poor Vivi. Sad eyes? Weight of the world? Is that very heavy, Kupo? I want mail. Part of me thinks I should have gone back and get a lot of health potions, but... What's this? Looks old. I wonder who built it. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. Then don't leave my side, okay? Okay, thanks. Eiko, do you know anything about this place? Nope, this is my first time inside a Ifa tree. This place, it looks ancient. Huh? Touch it again. Oh, hello, Banana Wolf Monkey. Nice to see you again. This EU advertisements? Wait, what advertisements? They are, yeah, they're gross. Note owner says you can interact with way more things than I expected. Like there's a coffee cup on a desk and you can pick it up. There's a virtual reality station and it gives you a message in Korean about how virtual reality services are unavailable. You can go to the bathroom and you can actually sit on the toilet. You can go in the shower and you can actually take a shower. You look down and you can actually see your feet. You look out the window and there's a floating dystopian... Oh, there we go. And there's floating dystopian advertisements. Like they live. This is your god. Consume. Note says, I know they're even worse in the future. I can imagine them getting worse before it becomes better. Yeah. Try standing on it. Alright then. Sit down. I'll be fine, don't worry. A lot of attention to detail, eh? That is not to be scoffed at. Here it comes again. Yeah. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything is alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Okay, well, I'll go. Wait, was that something? No. Here. How are you doing today, Banana Wolf Monkey? Not honest says, I haven't played much more than the first level, but it's been good so far. Nice. Looking forward to hear more about it. What's going on? Why? There's a treasure chest right there. I can see it, right? I can see it. Ah. There we go. There's something sticking out. Push it. There we go. Cannot carry another phoenix down. Oh, that's just a phoenix down? Banana Wolf Monkey says, I'm pissed off at one of our players and I'm kicking him tomorrow. Oh, wow. That's... What happened? Received high potion. Nice. Not says I had some slight trouble getting it working at first. I had to adjust the launch options to run it in windowed mode. Oh. My memory is usually the other way around. Don't play it in window mode, play it in full screen mode to make it work. That's interesting. Oh. This dude looks friendly, doesn't it? Very friendly. Strike? Ooh. Right, so let's... Probably blind. Well, blind didn't seem to help, did it? Did not work. Damn it. Stole magic tag. Sounds great. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Another steal. Note on it says, well, it's I3, so I just full screen the window. And I love I3. Zombie breath. Could not steal anything. Alright. Do we have something that cures zombie? Well, look at that. Phoenix down! Wait, did it say it doesn't have anything? Wait, was that a miss? Oh, he said couldn't steal anything. This place is dangerous. You know what? Maybe I should just rush through this place, since I don't want to level any of these 3 characters, only Zidane. Instead of trying fruitlessly to steal over and over again. So yeah, let's attack. Let's take a phoenix down. Oh, it died. There we go. Banana Wolf Monkey says, we have like 3 or 4 rules for our team that we came up with. And they're all in a channel for everyone to access. One of those is to show up on time or communicate if you won't be able to make an event so we can find a temporary player. 2 of our players weren't able to make it but let me know a few days ahead. Today one was MIA and he double booked today. Sent a reminder every day for the past 3 days. The time is listed on our team page and we had scheduled stuff as a team. We had to forfeit because you can only have 2 ringers maximum on your team and it's just not fair to everyone, both our team and the opposing team, that the match is dropped. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. It's called Zombie. Is it magic tag? I only have 2 of them. Yeah, I understand why you're pissed, right? That's... You can't... I mean, if it happened once, that's no big deal. Happened twice, that's 1 time too many. 3 times? I don't know about that. Nothunner says, I was thinking about trying Awesome Window Manager because I had some quirky ideas I'd like to try and I heard it can do them. Like vertical title bars. Most everyone has widescreen monitors and your left to right space is more plentiful than up and down. Ah, look at that, yeah. I just go without title bars. I like that. Yeah, I haven't really found any good use for them. Right, this is a problem. This is a problem. I don't remember this problem. Wait, do we have something over here? Venom Poison, KO, removes Petrify. Yeah. How am I supposed to deal with that? Like in the long term? I mean, sure, I've got 2 of them. Yeah, I'd like to hear your report about it. Let's see, which one have I tried? I tried Spectrum, or Spec-WM? Spectre-WM, Spectrum, right? And I enjoyed that for a while, but then there was some issue and some frustration. I don't even remember what it was. So I then decided to try I3, and I'm like, this is... The more I got used to it, it's like, oh, I never want to leave. That was rough. That won't work, right? Yeah, it won't work. Amia's flute, that's new. Banana Waffle Monkey says that we get 8 games in a season. Him not showing up once cost us to lose 12.5% of our games for the season, and it's in our rules that he took part in creating. I'm not forgiving once. He's off the fucking team. He knew what was expected of him. Alright, he didn't report. I mean, life can happen. But it doesn't happen, so you can't spend like what? How long does it take to make a report like that? A minute? A minute? Oh, hello Blasphemous. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Nodonor says DWM is another option, but I wouldn't need to find a patch that do what I want or modify it myself. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That's something I want to do in the future, DWM. Just to do it yourself. Learn about those things. I found a patch for DWM that gives Windows rounded corners. It looks fantastic. Oh, nice. Rounded corners. That sounds great. Blasphemous gives a link here. And 13 nicks. Oops, no, 13 normals. Wait, what's that? You sure do have a lot of viewers now. Oh, a lot of bots, eh? Or are they geese? Blasphemous says, I'm still struggling with the idea if I should switch to Wayland or not. I mean, you like fiddling with stuff, right? Have you decided on doing the Gentoo thing yet? Maybe do the Gentoo thing first. Steal! I mean, if you're in the mood for trying stuff out, but I feel kind of like in the mood for that, right? That's why I'm playing around with Nyx. And that is a nice little thing to play around with. And if you do that, then maybe not at the same time start doing Wayland. Why am I stealing here? Let's go. Blasphemous is it really worth it? Wait. It depends on what you're looking for, right? Is it really worth it? I look on r/Unix porn and I barely see any sway. Sway, it's just like i3 pretty much, right? Sway, yeah, it's just pretty much like i3. That was the whole plan, right, with Sway? There were some people that asked... They asked the i3 people to... No, the auto potion screwed me over, damn it. Alright. They asked i3, will you make it Wayland compatible? The i3 people said, no, we don't have any plans on doing that. So some people just, all right, we'll make our own window manager with blackjack and hookers. No, that's not what they said. It said, oh man, I3 is so great, we want it on Wayland. And then they made Sway. That's... Lasma says, there are still plenty of I3/I3 gaps. I'm pretty sure you can still use I3 gaps with Sway. Not 100% sure, but the plan that they had was a drop-in replacement, where you can just replace it and it should be the same. I'm curious, Banana Waffle Monkey, what if that dude's mother died? Would you still kick him? Oh wow, he told me after he was at a party. Wow. That, yeah. I mean, then yeah. I would say it's not you kicking him. He quit. Yeah, he quit. Just in a roundabout, rude kind of way, right? Plasma says, are there rounded corners on Sway? I have no idea. Or gaps? I think so? I have no idea. Like, I don't... Right. Node said that Unix porn is biased. What you should be looking for instead is if distros are shipping with it. And because distros are not biased. Wait. Wait, what? Banana Waffle Monkey says, one of our other members who couldn't make it basically did almost have your theoretical though. One of his family members is in the hospital with terminal cancer. Oh, and he found the 2 minutes. Yeah. He even found like 2 minutes to send a fucking... Hey, I can't make it. I have to spend some time in the hospital for someone. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. That dude did not quit. The other dude who went to a party, he quit. So, I mean, he quit, but he gave you the satisfaction to kick him, right? You can kick him, which is gonna be satisfactory, I suppose. Like, fuck you, dude. You get to say it to his face. So that was very kind of him, I suppose. Lasma says, well, I saw this site earlier. AreWeWaylandYet.com? Ooh, I saw that as well. I was looking into it. Kinda liked it, I think. Node says, big distros are biased in a different way. They won't ship technology unless it's LTS ready. Long-term support ready. There is no window managers with rounded corners that I know of. There's gotta be, right? I haven't looked for anyone, but DWM, you just said. Everything up there look withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright, I can't see the bottom. So bright. What is happening? I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Wow, amazing. We should get to the bottom of this. Oh. Hey, Sedan, I found something here. Plasmus asks, does Wayland use less resources? My thinking is no. Not if you use X-Wayland, right? I have no idea, though. Links is me now, says Raid. Oh, hello, Links is me now. Nice to see you again. And hello, Geese. Number 1 Gunner 25 says, yo, you got hosted, my dude. Alright, nice to see you, number 1 Gunner 25. All the hype. How are you doing today? Links is me now. No Donor says, if we count unofficial patches, anything could do anything. Good point. Good point. So you could get rounded corners, or you could get your title bar on the sides within I3, right? If you count unofficial patches. Oh, Secret Goose Club says, I can't raid yet, so you're hosted. Well, that's kind. Very kind. How are you doing today, Secret Goose Club? Number 1 Gunner 25 says, love the beard. Why, thank you. Been growing for a while. Maybe it'll move like the last one. It didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Links is me now, says same. Nice. Mine's still in work. They always are. Node Runner says, be back soon. Alright, see you in a bit, Node Runner. Well, why don't we all try getting on? Yes, let's try and get on. Blasphemous says, quick, Links is here. Start a discussion cider. Oh, I have one on my mind, but I kinda wanted to hold back because I wanted to talk to oh fuck. I'm terrible with names. The one with the X and the R's in the name usually has a red name. Sorxa, there we go. Sorxa, yeah. I had an interesting thing in mind that I was curious to talk with them about. Yeah, Sorxa. Thanks, Blasphemous. I'm terrible with names. Links is me now, says, laughing my fucking ass off. Alright. Zidane says, when I got on, I felt it respond. I guess we're in luck. I forgot about that. I thought it responded... My memory was that it responded to everyone, but it's responded to Zidane specifically. Whoa. Well, how do you guys feel about the many-world interpretation of quantum mechanics, right? We were talking about that the other day, and something stuck in my mind, something Sorxa said. That's why I wanted to talk with Sorxa about it. But then it depends, right? If any of you think it's a valid view on life, right? Me personally, it's just speculation, right? I don't think it's just speculation, and therefore, in my mind, it's not worth building your world around that. However, if it turns out to be true, I would say that my view of ethics would change. Links is me now, says, look at you, you got 11 viewers. We'll make you affiliate in no time. Alright, thanks. Alright. Banana Waffle Monkey says quantum immortality. Exactly that. Well, that's what we talked about, right? Quantum immortality. But quantum immortality was about the many worlds interpretation. So you don't have to... We don't have to talk about quantum immortality. I was more thinking about the ethics. If the many world interpretation turns out to be true. Right. My view of ethics at the moment is that, well, what matters? The consequences of your actions and the intents of your actions. Those are the only things that are valid for ethical considerations, right? Because, well, that's what we're talking about, right? That is what ethics is all about. However, if we figure out, or if you believe that the many world interpretation is true for some reason, that changes things. Because I would argue something that also becomes very important is your consideration, your thoughts. Because if you ever have the thought that, oh, I want to murder that dude. If you have that thought, I'm gonna murder that dude. And you don't do it, right? In my world, that doesn't matter. It's just your thoughts. However, in the many world interpretation, if you believe in the many world interpretation, then you just created at least one world, maybe hundreds of worlds, where you killed that dude. Right? So that's your thoughts and how you think becomes an ethical consideration, because you just created a lot of worlds where that murder happened. Right? So that would make thoughts into ethical consideration, and being diligent or having the mental fortitude not to think bad thoughts, an ethical thing, which is kind of weird, right? Because your thoughts would create worlds, which means your thoughts would have consequences. Blasphemous says, okay, so he has gaps. I guess I will go play with a virtual machine. Wait, why a virtual machine? Can't you just... Since you're considering reinstalling your OS anyway, you might bloat it up just in Stall's way and try it on your actual machine now. Since you're gonna reinstall soon anyway, right, Blasphemous? So you might as well install it on bare metal, is that what they call it? Rather than a virtual machine? Blasphemous says, because I want to write down everything I plan on doing before I screw with what I already have. Oh. Oh, have you already reinstalled Blasphemous? So no Gen 2. Alright. Zidane says, it sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. Zidane says, you okay, Dagger? Yes. I wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mog can tell us something. Blasphemous says, no, I am avoiding that until I know for sure that I want to switch. But you do know that you want to make a reinstallment, right? Because then you don't have to do a virtual machine, right? You can just bloat to your heart's content, since it's all going away in a bit anyway. What do you feel here inside the Ifa tree? Kupo. Kupo? Kupo, kupo, popo. Really? Kupo. Alright, thanks. Kupo, popo. Well, what's the word? Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. A lot of life, eh? Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says there's a whole lot down here. I wonder if the agents of Kuja are down there. But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Oh, don't you remember? I remember. In the village of Dali, you remember? They were creating the black mages with a machine that used mist. Oh, but they don't know what Kuja is doing. No. Did they know that Kuja helped create the black mages, or did they just know he was a weapon dealer? I don't think they've connected that the black mages are considered weapons. Incoming! Alright, attack! The strikes, they hurt. I think that's gonna work, right? Did not work. Look at that. Let's do some stealing. Maybe this fucker has a magic tag or two. Melt? What the fuck just happened? It just dealt 7 damage. So why did it do that thing? Ooh, another magic tag. Nice. Alright, I'm actually gonna use that. There are so many strange monsters here in the Aoife tree. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. The Evil Forest and Gargan Rue had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but my question is why? It's a tree, it just happens, no? Zidane. What's the matter? Vivi? Alright. Since Vivi's KO'd, let's use one of those magic tags. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Cat's just running around like crazy. It's so funny. What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factor? Oh. Someone has a high intelligence score, eh? Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yes, the factory where the black mages were being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay, I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh yeah, there was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right. And there were those strange eggs we saw. There's gonna be a connection between the mist, the Kuja, and the black mages. I'm so confused. Another one headed this way. Alright. This fucker needs to go. Yeah. This fucker just needs to go. Yeah, no stealing. Not anything. Just fucking kill it. ASAP. Judgment Bolt! Oh, yeah. Oh, did you see that? The shaders only worked on... It didn't work on the full screen? I didn't notice that before. That's funny. Since the game is not made for 1080p, they didn't bother to make the shaders. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. It's so deep. That's what he said? I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Oh, we will. Oh. Is that a cut? No. Come with me. Are you gonna make a helpless little girl go all by herself? Wait. There might be some monsters lurking down there. Say, Zidane, Mog said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right. I can tell there's something down here. It's a big fucking harp. Are we good on these things? Wait, someone... Lucky 7. Nothing, eh? Oh, HP? Yeah, let's go with that. What could this place be? Could be a... what could this place be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean machine? Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. Ah, it's very weird. Oh, was that something? No. I see a treasure. Elixir. Is that what you use? Or a phoenix down? I don't remember. There's probably something back here, don't you think? Secrets. Brigadine. What is that? Is that something like this? Yeah. Ooh, ability up. That's about time. Right, and we give that to him. Steal Gil, protect girls. He hasn't done that once. Fucker. Right, we gotta have alert, we gotta have level up, we gotta have counter. Mug? Yeah, fuck mug. We don't need mug. Ability up. There we go. That's a good find. Secrets. It's moving. Just my imagination. Ooh, I was gonna talk to Vivi first. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Or maybe we have to go down there? I definitely sense something down there. Zidane. What's up? Mug saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here. No. Dagger. What's coming? Dagger. And what is coming? It's a boss fight. The most difficult boss fight in the entire game. Are you alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there. It's them. We'd better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Most difficult boss fight in the game. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. It's like it's alive. It's alive. Dan, the wall is shaking faster. It's here. What was that? So it wasn't Kuja. Huh? What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. I do not know. Something like that. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is only a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? Gross. So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Eiko. What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali was really... Defeat me and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why you... No more. I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock this rat... We can knock off this rat now, right? Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows? It might even lure Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile even to try. Sad. Most difficult boss of the game. Actually, I gotta know. I always gotta know. Is there anything to steal? What's his name again? Soul Cage. Alright, let's check it out. Soul Cage. What does he have to steal? Brigadine. We already got one of those, so that's fine. A magician cloak. Oak staff. Brigadine is very difficult to steal. What about the magician cloak? Resist ice. Right. Where are we at? Is this the magician cloaks? Somniac. Vivi Dagger, Queen Aiko. I think Queen already has. And we can buy it in Conde Petit. What about Brigadine? Buy in Alexandria Triano, disc 3 and 4. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna be able to buy it or find it in the Ifa tree. Or steal it from the Soul Cage. Turn magic. Ah, it's fine. We don't have to. I mean, there is a thing, right? With the most difficult boss in the game. I don't quite. Ooh, he does heat. Look at that. Stole the oak staff. Nice. Some free money at least. Alright, that was not what you did. Alright, so it's like this. Level 5 death? Oh no. I have no idea. Old Dagger took a beating. And Eiko took a beating. That's 2 of them. As I said, the most difficult boss in the game. Oh wait. You just throw one item at it and it dies. That's it. It's just... Oh. Just throw an elixir at it and it's dead. Love that. Define fandom, says Blasphemous. The fans of a sport or famous person. Oh? I think the fandom has become bigger, right? It's not only sport or person. It could be a movie, a game, something, right? Define dread. Alright. No definition of dread, eh? Well, too big a definition. Alright. Uh-oh, let's get out of here. Ooh, big cutscene. love how in this game we just happen to be everywhere and just do everything significant that has happened for the last hundreds of years. Wow, the air is so clear. The Aoife tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist continent? I think so. Now, let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? Zidane? Did I do the right thing? It said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen, no matter what. Now there will be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way! Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be all right. Huh. What is that, Mog? Moko? Echo, what's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go ahead and tell the others. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, Eiko, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Zidane? We'll go with you, Eiko. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Maidain Sari isn't that far. He can wait. Level 5 Death. Such a rude ability. Here we go. Blasphemous says, how can someone lie to themselves? That's not possible. Cider not analyzing the game's dialogue. Of course you can lie to yourself. People do it all the time. I've found out me lying to myself plenty of times. It sucks. I don't see how Vivi lied to himself though in that situation, right? Vivi was just speculating what the others would think. I mean, if you're speculating what someone else will think, that's not lying to yourself though. But of course you can. Oh, he took a berserk. I think it's fairly common that people lie to themselves, actually. I don't know if I would call it that, lie to themselves. No, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It would be similar to willful ignorance, wouldn't it? Like, you're not aware that you're lying to yourself because that wouldn't make any sense. But you can convince yourself that something is true. Blasphemous, but the other week you said you cannot possibly lie to yourself because you think what you're thinking. No, I said you cannot be willfully ignorant, right? If you know something, you know something. And it's more of lying to yourself. I don't think those are equivalent. Right? That's... I can... Wait, actually, that's very interesting. Can you lie to yourself? I mean... Maybe that's unfair. Maybe one shouldn't call it lying to yourself. Actually, can I think of an example of someone lying to themselves? Right. I need an example to look at to know. I mean, I would say probably when talking about lying to yourself, that's just unawareness. You're not aware of something, and if you're not aware, then you're not aware. Is that really lying to yourself? Blasphemous says you can choose not to know something because it doesn't fit with the world you deluded yourself with. I'm not fat, I'm big boned. Now that's a good example. I would use that example as lying to yourself. I'm not fat, I'm big boned. But the person actually, yeah, the person is being lied to, right? But they are not aware that they are being fat, right? They don't know. Well, that was a terrible example. The first one I like. I'm not fat, I'm big boned. My mom says I am pretty. Well, then literally it is your mom says that you are pretty. That's not a lie, right? If your mom said that you were pretty, then she did say that. Also, pretty is in the eye of the beholder, right? So I could see someone thinking themselves pretty while someone else thinks they're not, right? Just because you specifically Blasphemous thinks that someone is ugly doesn't necessarily make so they themselves think that they are ugly. I mean, my mom said that this beard was ugly, and I'm like, no, you're wrong. What are you talking about? She's not wrong, that's her. Like, she doesn't like the beard. And that's up to her. I like the beard. I think my beard is pretty. Right. Eye of the beholder, yeah. Blasphemous says, men like me because of my personality, not because of the half-naked photos I am posting of myself. Well, one could argue that the half-naked photos is posting half-naked photos is part of your personality, right? And the men that does like that likes you because, there's probably men that like you because of that part of your personality. Blasphemous says, I wonder what Cider looks like without a beard, lol. I mean, I can see if I can find a picture if you like. I have to have a picture somewhere lying around, I think. I'm home. But I like the first one, right? Lying to yourself. It's not, right? The operative word is I, right? I am not fat. I am big boned. The other two was about other people, right? That is not lying to yourself, right? About what other people think, that's just speculation or statements about what they have said or not said. So I wouldn't call them lying to yourself. But I am not fat. I am big boned. I don't know if lying to yourself works out semantically. Right? That is usually what I would call lie to yourself, but if you don't know, you don't know. It's like with the priest, right? They are not lying to themselves. Instead, how it works is they are being lied to by themselves. It's a subtle but significant difference, right? They are not lying to themselves. They are being lied to by themselves. Yeah, I like that. Just like the priest is not lying to me, but I am being lied to. I like that. Blasphemous says, sad_girl is my favorite bot. It reminds me of someone I knew. It's sad girl? Wait. What bot is that? I don't know anything about that bot. Then he says, quotes, you can get rid of all the stuff spying on you in Windows. Is that lying to yourself? Well, no, that's lying to someone else. You, right? You're not talking... I can get rid of all the stuff spying on me on my Windows computer. Yeah, that's... I mean... I wouldn't even say you... It's a lie. I mean, you can. It's possible to live a life without a computer. Blasphemous asks, did you get Little Nightmares for free on Steam? I don't remember. Think so. Little Nightmares Steam. Check it out. Yeah, I did. Looks like fun. Blasphemous says, but it is not possible to use Windows without it spying on you. Yeah, no, that's not possible. Unless there's like a cracked Windows version where everything that is ripped out. I don't see why anyone would go to all that trouble though. If you don't want Windows spying on you, just go use a better operating system. With higher performance. And more privacy friendly. And more user friendly. I mean, Windows is trash. So why would you want to make a Windows, right? Why would you want to crack Windows and make a version where it didn't spy on you? Right. Sorry, I didn't read the full message. He says, but it is not possible to use Windows without it spying on you. Even if you disconnect from the internet, it will still spy on you. It just won't send it back until you connect. Oh well. So there you go. You just never connect to the internet and you're fine. That's actually one way to do it. Yeah, never connect to the internet. So it is possible. Blasphemous says, it's not even worth trying. Even if you somehow did it, as soon as you get an update, it's back. Oh, of course. Yeah, someone would have to maintain it, right? Maintain a Windows distro, right? It's like a de-Googled Android, de-Microsoft Windows, de-Googled Windows, de-everything Windows. Right. It's not worth the hassle. Blasphemous. But what about when devices decide that they are going to connect to the internet without your permission? When it finds a connection, well, you rip out the Wi-Fi and don't connect it to an Ethernet cable, and there you go. I mean, it is possible, right, Blasphemous? If you're never gonna connect to the internet, what do you need with a Wi-Fi in, right? Rip it out. Again, I'm not arguing that this is a good idea. I'm just saying it is possible. I'm saying my argument is you should go over and use Linux. Yeah. Linux? Love Linux. It's been life-changing. In a positive way, huh? Yeah, Linux has been life-changing in a positive way. Alright, Moko told me the news. Are you alright? Come now, talk later, Kupo. Kupo. But that's just anecdotal, right? It's been life-changing for me. It might not be for you, but you don't know unless you try. Hey, Eiko. We'd better follow her. We'd better. Blasphemuses. How many people are going to risk taking apart their TV to remove the Wi-Fi? Wait. Is Windows? Is your TV running Windows? I'm pretty sure my TV does not have Wi-Fi. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not running Windows either. Nice. Blasphemuses. No, I'm on another subject now. Oh, alright. Whiplash. Woo! Alright. How many people are going to risk taking apart the TV to remove the Wi-Fi? Well, I'm not. Well, I wouldn't buy a TV with Wi-Fi. That sounds like an extra cost. I would want a cheaper TV. I need HDMI. That's what I need in my TV. What would I have Wi-Fi in the TV for? I mean, I suppose so that the TV can connect to Netflix by itself? Something like that? There's writing on the wall. Eiko, 3 years old. Mog, 3 years old. Same age. Same age indeed. Blasphemuses is becoming more difficult to find non-smart TVs. Oh. Oh. I haven't bought a TV in a while. Blasphemuses, actually they are cheaper because they're subsidize the cost by collecting your data. Oh no. Well, that's it. Maybe I should take apart my TV and rip out the Wi-Fi. Well, my TV doesn't have one. I know that for a fact, but in the future. Actually, how can it connect to the Wi-Fi without me? Right? If my Wi-Fi is password protected, how can the TV connect to the Wi-Fi? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it connects to my neighbor's Wi-Fi? Are they then collecting data on my neighbor? Like, if I don't put any information into the TV, how do they identify me? Banana Waffle Monkey says, God, I'm glad I don't watch TV anymore. Advertisements. Ew. Right, Banana Waffle Monkey? Ew, advertisements. I do watch Netflix and stuff. From time to time. Blasphemous link something. Alright. It finds an open Wi-Fi signal. It decides to connect. Yeah. I get that. Right? I understand that. Whoa. But if the Wi-Fi... The fuck is this? Legitimate interests. No, that's not a thing. Nope. They say that all the time. Oh, we have legitimate interests. That... No, just... Please don't. But if my Wi-Fi is password protected, it just can't connect, eh? Right? Lasmus says, I suggest glancing through old reddits.com/rprivacy. Wait. Isn't just Reddit a cesspool of cultists? Vizio makes nearly as much money from ads and data as it does from TVs. These low-priced TVs are a vehicle for advertisement, and they can track what you're watching. Yeah, that's like... And that type of TV I don't watch, right? It's just a screen. It's like a monitor for my computer. That is how I use my TV. So I don't see how they can interject commercials in that. Right? If my if I buy a TV and it just starts sending commercials when I'm in the middle of, I don't know, watching a show or a movie. It doesn't pause the movie because the movie plays from my computer, but they just start sending commercials. That is not a TV that I'm having. I'm not having that. That TV? I'm not buying a TV like that. No fucking way. Right, wait until soon there is 5G in every device. Oh, I can see that happening. Gross. Blasphemous said, I said front page is cultists. Yeah, sorry, it was me strawmanning just for fun, I suppose. I remember. Front page are cultists. You also said that there are some niche groups that can sometimes be okay. There's probably a lot of groups that you would like on Reddit, yeah. Banana Waffle Monkey says, Reddit doesn't start cults, they circle jerk. I think your definition of circle jerk is blasphemous definition of cult-like behavior. Yeah. Circle jerking and cult-like behavior is probably the same, yeah. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I'm actually annoyed because PvE subreddit is shitting on a mechanic I think is well designed and would like to see more of. Oh, what mechanic is that? Blasphemous says, you don't watch TV. TV watches you. This is not even Russia. Down with Big Brother? Yeah, down with Big Brother. Blasphemous says, oh, the gaming subreddits are the worst. Maybe. Banana Waffle Monkey says, cult leaders require charisma, right? Charisma, yeah. I mean, one could argue that the charisma is there, right? If they garner followers, then they have the charisma that they need. Charisma is a relative stat point, right? It's not it's not linear. That makes sense. This is finally a public company. Alright. This is just... Alright, they're doing advertisements. TV thing tracking people. Yeah. See that happening. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I like the Stone Circle ultimatums. Yeah, I like that. And I like Labyrinth. I don't remember Labyrinth. I like the Stone Circle ultimatums. Those were the, like, King of the Hill ones, right? Oh, Isar's. Of course, the Labyrinth. I like Isar's Labyrinth. I think it's annoying, since I usually only play one character every league. I find it annoying that I have to do the same. I have to unlock it all the time, right? It takes too much work to unlock it. I find that annoying, but it's fine. And it's fine playing it. What I don't like is that the Labyrinth biome tileset, the Labyrinth tileset shows up in maps. That I don't like. I would not want the Labyrinth to show up in maps. Yeah, I want the Labyrinth to be the Labyrinth. There we go. Blasphemous. Wait. On our Linux Gaming, they downvoted this guy for saying Days Gone wasn't working, which I thought was a valuable post since the game just released, and I'm sure there were quite a few people wondering if it was working or not. Wait. Is that actually what happened? He just said that the game wasn't working for him, and therefore people downvoted him? Downvoted that post? That sounds fucking weird. Sounds like a straw man, is what it sounds like. I haven't seen it, so I don't know, so I'll take your word for it, but it sounds weird. Why would someone do that, right? I'm just reporting, the game does not work for me, therefore I downvote you. That's... Why would people do that? That doesn't make any sense. Blasphemous says, and then they downvoted this other guy for saying that the issue was now posted on GitHub. I think there's more to this story. I think there is more to this story, Blasphemous. I think I'm only hearing one side of this story, of these downvotes. I don't know who these they are, Blasphemous. Those people makes no sense. Nope, that was it. That was it. Someone saying it doesn't work for me. And some other... Oh, I posted it on GitHub. They voted it down. That makes no sense. Blasphemous says, Cider tries very hard to believe people are better than they are. I don't see... I mean, the only way I could see is like if there were some... a lot of ego involved, right? Maybe the developers made a game and then people posting that it doesn't work when the developers, right? I could see the developers downvoting that, right? If they have not made a game for Linux and people complain in their view that the game does not work on Linux, I could see them in an ego roundabout way downvoting that because, well, we didn't make a game for Linux. That's not my fault. I could see that type of downvoting. Right? Because, right? It's not that I believe that people are better than they are. It's that people makes sense. You said that because people makes no sense. They do, right? Just if you think that people does something that does not make sense, what it means, it doesn't mean that people make decisions based on magic. It just means that you don't understand it yet. Yeah. That's how I look at it, right? There is no magic. Blasphemous, they are predictable in their complete nonsense. Yeah, emotional, right? Oh. No sense. They are emotional. That we're back to that, right? Of course. The people downvoting, that's probably emotional reactions, but I don't see how you can get an emotional reaction from someone else saying, this doesn't work for me. Right? It doesn't work. Or someone is saying, alright, it's reported on, like, that's just reporting. They're just... That's why I'm saying that I don't think I got the complete story. I think the complete story is someone using some type of language that triggered some people's emotion, that they got a negative emotional reaction from something that was said. Right? They didn't just report, they reported maybe they used this fucking game does not work. That's way different, right? The game does not work on my machine, or this fucking game does not work. Those two things are way different. Very different. Where one of them might elicit more negative emotions. That would make a lot of sense. To me, right? It would make a lot of sense to me that people are reacting emotionally. I can't believe it. I'm so angry at myself, Kupo. I was fishing all day, so I fell asleep. Oh, this is so terrible. Someone stole the village's most precious stone. I saw someone with a weapon shaped like a big axe, Kupo. I remember the big axe. It's a glorious big axe. Wait. Do I talk from here? Kupo. How do we talk with this dude? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Blasphemous. Nope, there was no strong language. I just sat there looking at it like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Alright, context. Days Gone. Alright. There we go, context. I was thinking, because I've heard about Days Gone, that that it got kind of a cult following. Cult following, nice. Let's see here. This is it, Days Gone. Opens with Proton Experimental, but only about 4 frames per second in the menu and in the game, and no matter the settings. Manjaro. And that's just a report. 62% upvoted. Someone says same here with Manjaro. Right, so 62%, that means that 38% of the people that voted on this. But thumbs down, is that how it works? Alright. The important thing here is that it's running and that it is displayed wait. The important thing here is that it is running and that it's displaying the entire game properly. That's huge for a game just released. All it needs now is some performance optimizing on Proton's end. Already reported. I would recommend checking the progress here. And there we go. How do we see the upvotes, downvotes? Oh, I can't see that because I'm not on Reddit, am I? I'm on... There we go. There we go. Wait, it still doesn't... I don't see upvotes, downvotes. Blasphemous. It now has a couple of upvotes, but it was sitting at 0 for a couple of days. Alright, so you just keep track of it, and you see this number go up and down. So you saw it go up to, what, 10, and then going down to 0. Is that what you saw? That's a lot of tracking on this thing. I mean, this could have easily meant, like, that no one upvoted it. It doesn't mean that... What I see, right? What I see here is just Oh, this is just one that only has 2 upvotes. But I guess that this is it, right? 38%. I think this is more accurate then. 38% downvoting it. And yeah, no one was rude, yeah. No one was rude. I'm just trying to make sense of it, right? So trying to make sense of it, my thinking is that a lot of... No, I don't even know. I don't know. It's weird, is what it is. That people press the downvote. And it could be for many different reasons, I suppose. But it's still, right? Whoever presses the down button, it makes sense to them. Right? It makes sense to them pressing this down button. So they did have a reason for doing it. Just what that reason is, I don't understand. Plasma says, you would think that it would be a good subject to discuss since it is a major game. Discuss? Wait, how do you discuss this? Oh, if someone figure out how to change this, right? No one has, right? I like that. This is the best response, right? Follow the issue. I would recommend checking the progress here. Right? If someone has the same problem and just figure out, oh, we can do this in Proton Tricks, and that increases the frames per second. But that's not a discussion either, right? That's just people helping each other out. Like Stack Exchange. It's just helping each other out, getting it working. I mean, this is just a report. There's nothing to discuss, right? He got 4 FPS. Okay? Your bias shows kind of through here, doesn't it, Blasphemous, as well, right? You say they downvoted. What I've seen is the minority of people downvote. The majority of people seeing this upvoted. So they upvoted. Right? And I wonder, how many people were there, right? If there were... We got 2 upvotes, and it was like 62%. How many people are we talking about who actually saw this? Right? How many people? Like 15 people? I can see people downvoting the GitHub thing, right? I can see people like, oh man, I don't want to go to GitHub. And like, people who's not used to looking stuff on GitHub, right? We're talking about normies. They just want the game to work like this. They don't want to have to. They don't want to have to go over here, follow a link to do this stuff. I can see that downvote happen. Blasphemous says everyone was getting 4 frames per second. Everyone was? I'm saying that the post was downvoted for the first couple of days until it started working. Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean? The post was downvoted for the first couple of days until it started working? How many people, right? It was very lacking on information, right? How many people voted down? How many are these they that downvoted it? Like, was it 15 people? Was it 150 people? Was it 1,500 people? If it was just 15 people, I don't... Blasphemous says, my point is that these gaming subreddits are full of assholes. Well, they're not full, right? If it's 38%, right? if the 38% is representative of that subreddit, then 38%, well, maybe that's your argument, that 38% is full and you become an asshole just for downvoting, which, like, I don't even agree, right? I don't agree that just because 38% of people downvoted that, me personally, I would not judge them to be, I wouldn't judge anyone to be asshole just for downvoting a post on Reddit. I wouldn't necessarily, I would say that, I mean, there's the probability of me judging someone being an asshole increases somewhat by them pressing the downvote button, but it's not a big increase. It's not a big increase for that value judgment. What's going on, Eiko? It's the precious stone that has been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown-up now, and crying won't help one bit. All right, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Hiccup. Is it Hiccup my fault? Hiccup? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the Ifa tree seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Echo. It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. However, I could probably, now that I think about it, 38%, I could probably see myself, depending on what mood I'm in, but I could probably see myself judging 38% of the entire population of the planet as assholes. If I take, like, my view on people and saying, like, some people are assholes, some people are not. That's one thing, right? That's one thing I'm looking at. It's one human trait. That's one... No, that's not really... It doesn't... I wanted to make a bell curve out of the thing, but I'm not even sure I can do that. But I could see myself in different days saying that, yeah, 38% of humanity is assholes. But that would make me also say that, well, humanity in general are not assholes. Which sounds like something I would say, yeah. Blasphemous says, I'm sure many of them probably downvoted it because because a few had downvoted it at the beginning, which then furthers the circle jerk. I am sure that many of them probably downvoted it because it had a few downvote. A few had downvoted it at the beginning, which then furthers the circle jerk. Also, you can see, right? You can see numbers of downvotes. I couldn't see any of those numbers. On the other hand, like, I'm not a Redditor. I don't quite understand. I mean, it's easier on, like, YouTube. On YouTube, you see, like, how many upvotes, how many downvotes, and what's the percentage difference. That's much more clear. But yeah, of course, right? That's peer pressure. We've got the Ash experiment, right? We've been talking about that plenty of times. The Ash conformity experiment. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. We're a group species. We're a social species. We will do things just because other people did them. Some more than others. That's humanity for you. Wouldn't say that makes someone an asshole just because they follow the trend, just do what other people do. It depends on the context, right? Blasphemuses, not me. Yeah, right. There's probably a bell curve for that, right? How much of a follower a person is. Yeah. You're probably on the tail end of not doing any following, I guess. Wonder where I'm at. Probably not significantly, right? Probably a little bit about not following, like a little bit, like a standard, what's that called? A standard deviation out on that side of the bell curve. But not significantly, no. Define martyr. One who suffers for the sake of people, for the sake of... No, oh. One who suffers for the sake of principle. Oh. That's a word I didn't have that understanding of martyr. Yeah. One who suffers for the sake of principle. I could see myself doing martyrdom, yeah. Oh, man. I thought a martyr was someone who died, right? Killed. Oh, yeah, kill as a martyr. Yeah, someone was martyred. Just suffer for the sake of principle. I think my opinion is that martyrdom then is something nice. Not the killing thing, but the suffering for the sake of, I'm assuming, ethical principles, right? And if you suffer for an ethical principle, that means that you have built a principle, right? Built an ethical principle where you say, well, this is unacceptable, or this is, right? I have to give this up, whatever I wanted, right? I have to cause myself suffering just to cause less pain in other people. That's very utilitarianistic, right? Very utilitarianistic. I like that. I mean, not always, but I can imagine situations where it's nice. Blasphemous says, Cider becomes a martyr by using Android ROM without GApps? No. Nope. Well, maybe. I haven't looked into it enough, right? I haven't been in the mood. But I was thinking about it the other day again, that I really need to flash Google my phone. I just need to look into how to get that two-factor identification, authentication thing, get that working. Right. If I decide to live without that app, that would be a little bit of martyrdom. But mostly it would just make me feel great, just like Linux makes me feel great, right? The warm and fuzzy feeling, so it's not martyrdom, no. Right? And also a lot of martyrdom, self-sacrifice, right? Self-sacrifice is not necessarily martyrdom. Self-sacrifice makes you feel good inside. That might not be considered suffering. Yeah, right? If you feel justified in your self-sacrifice, then that is a good feeling, and that is not martyrdom. Yeah. Yeah, so if you feel justified and morally superior, right? Which I kind of think you do, right, Blasphemous? You feel morally superior. That is not martyrdom. That makes you feel good. Your justified rage at humanity, your justified hate at humanity, right? That's not martyrdom. That makes you feel good, no? Maybe? Less misses. You'd get so much better battery life. Oh. I like better battery life, but it's also I don't need it since I spend most of my days indoors. I often have like, oh, speaking of, I have this thing right here where I can just, oh, my battery was not full. There we go. So usually that's not a big problem. Even though I would prefer more battery life, it's not a big deal for me. Plasma says I'm getting about 12 hours on screen time with a full charge. That is nice. Very nice. Plasma says suffering by not using any Google Play Store apps anymore. I mean, I would get annoyed by not having that. That there is one specific app, right? The most important app on, well, one of the most important apps on my phone. That it would be annoying living without that app, so that would be a little bit of suffering. But on the other hand, right, there's a lot of emotional improvements, right? There would be a lot of improvements, right? By de-googling the phone, I would increase happiness by that. So maybe like the overall suffering happiness, like if you do an equation like that, my overall suffering would decrease, probably. Blasphemous. Imagine the amount of sex you lose out on by not using WhatsApp. Well, I can imagine what you lose out on. I don't lose out on any sex by not using WhatsApp. I can imagine that you do. That you might, yeah. But if that makes you feel morally superior still, then maybe you just value that moral superiority over sex. That doesn't make you a martyr, no. Blasphemous, that app might not even require Google services. I think it doesn't, yeah. I think I can make it happen, right? That it doesn't require Google services. It would be weird if it did. I just haven't. I'm just lazy, right? I'm just lazy. I'm gonna fix it one day. Blasphemous says, well, substitute your own example. Yeah, I mean, sure, right? I agree. There are stuff that increases suffering, and that would be martyrdom. That's actually very interesting, right? Like, some apps, living without them would be increased suffering for a specific situation, right? A specific type of frustration or whatnot. Specific type of unhappiness. But on the whole, it increases your happiness, or whatever we want to call it. Is it still martyrdom then? I mean, yeah, you do suffer for the sake of principle. It doesn't matter that you also, based on that principle, you increase your overall happiness. That doesn't matter. You still suffer because of the principle, for the sake of the principle. So yeah, I would call that martyrdom from that definition. Yeah, sure. Blasphemous says, I could probably have more fun with my phone, but nope, I will choose moral superiority over fun. Yeah. And that is it, right? Choosing moral superiority is martyrdom. Because you suffer for the sake of principle. That is the definition, right? I choose moral superiority over fun. If you define the lacking of fun as suffering, which probably, right? The lacking of fun is probably okay. Probably okay definition. Blasphemous shitty ass apps on F-Droid? Oh well. Yeah. A lot of shitty ass apps on F-Droid. Man. Give it a few years. Give it like 5 to 10 years and that'll be over. You'll just have a Linux phone. You'll just have a Linux phone. Oh, it's gonna be great. You're just going with a Linux phone. With a Linux ecosystem. Is that what it's called? Where all the apps are, well, most of them. No, maybe all of them are free and open source. Ah, beautiful future. Don't you think, Blasphemous? Beautiful future. Banana waffle monkeys. I mean, masochists exists, but that is more of a conflation of suffering and fun. Ooh, that's a fancy word. Putting together suffering and fun, I guess. Conflation. Yeah. You get enjoyment out of the suffering. Also, masochists, if we're talking about martyrdom, right? Masochists, it's no for the sake of principle, right? Within a masochist. They're not suffering because of that. I'm happy with the Graphene OS. Actually, I think we've talked about that before. Graphene OS. Yeah, we have. Why not Lineage? Why this instead of Lineage? I'm just curious. Blasphemous' first mobile operating system I've ever had that didn't require me to debloat. Even with other custom ROMs, they still have some junk that you might want to get rid of. They didn't even give me a calendar or music app. Nice. Graphene OS is #1 for security and privacy. Oh, and what's the benefit with Lineage compared to Graphene? Because, I mean, I like security and privacy, but it's not top of my list. Not top of my list, indeed. It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. Yes, indeed. So let's just look for some clues and get that stone back, okay? Okay. I wasn't going to cry, you know. After all, I'm all grown up. We know, Eiko, but if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. Good guy, Zidane, yeah. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What do you need? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. Hey, I was serious. I heard a scream. It sounded like Eiko. Damn it, the thief was still here. Zidane, I saw her. It's that girl from Fossil Rouge. She took Eiko. They went to the Eidolon Wall. Let's go. Nope. Damn it. I needed to, right? Just like the other thief, I'm gonna steal all of Eiko's stuff as well. Survival vest. I think I already had one of those. Phoenix down. Got 2 survival vests. Alright, do I want one of those for locomotion? I mean, I guess. Sure. Lastman says you need a pixel device for Graphene OS anyways. Pixel device? There is one other phone that works, but not one you have. Oh, it doesn't work for me, huh? Lastman says anything is better than what comes stock with your phone. Indeed. Unless, of course, you buy a Librem 5, I guess. Wait, are we full health? We've got enough health. That's fine. Time to fight. What should I do, Kupo? Times 3. Another hornless human. She'd better not be in league with you. Save Eiko, Kupo. Look what happened to Eiko. The ancestors will be displeased. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you. Heal us. Peek inside. Lasmus asks, didn't development on the Librem 5 slow down? Did it? Oh, I haven't kept track on it in a while. Right. I decided that, well, I'm not gonna afford... It's too expensive, right? I'm not gonna afford that, so it's gonna be a... Even though I would prefer that one, I would have preferred that one. It's gonna be a Pine phone someday in the future. Because of the price thing, yeah. This is no way to treat a lady. What's this wing ornament on your back? It makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off it. Oh, just shut up. Just be still until he gets here. He gets here? Found a treasure, Kupo. Use it for Eiko, Exploda, and Elixir. Tell us if there is anything you want to do. Hold on a sec. I'm pretty sure I already have an Exploda, right? Already have that. Alright. Where's Mog? Was Mog captured too? No, Mog is right here behind me. Kupo. Mog, I need your help to save Eiko. Kupo? I got an idea. It's alright. You won't be in any danger. Kupo? It's no use. Mog has always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. Let's go save her. Lasma says, from what I read, someone say it sounded like you'd be better off getting the Pine phone because of that. Oh, because of the slowdown? Still getting the Pine phone because of price situations, I suppose. But yeah, that would make sense if it's slowed down. It's sad if that was what happened. Right, let's go. Well, so here's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Eiko? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? And she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant and I'll hand over the girl, capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Now cough it up already. First tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen Brawny is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel, just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. If only Eiko was conscious. Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. Grrr. You, Black Mage. Huh? Me? Bring me dependent. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Dan? Do it, Vivi. Okay. Hold it. Oh, there he is. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Yawn. Yo, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You! So the tables turn. Now hand the other jewel over that you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you're supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with the wanted posters all over Treno. He is indeed. I'm not here to help. I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll be collecting the bounty on you someday. Now, fight me. Just a second here, what's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough, let's do it. Dan, it's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. Let's fight. Ooh. Do I need to steal from Scarlet Hair? I don't think so. It would be weird stealing from Scarlet Hair, but let's check it out. Just in case. Scarlet Hair. Alright, what do you have? Ether, Poison Knuckles. I already have Poison Knuckles. Do I want a second pair of Poison Knuckles? I mean, it's quite a bit of money, but let's not. I stole the Ether, that's fine. Ah, oh, damn it. Miss! Can't you predict when I'm gonna attack? Here I go. $126. No counterattack, eh? Woohoo! I do way more damage than him. He attacks faster, though. Oh, damn it. Right, free energy to the enemy, to all enemies, to all enemies, to the enemy. Here we go. Solution 9. Oh yeah! What do you think about that? Here I go. Oh. Solution 9. Yeah. Kind of unlucky that I tranced right there, eh? Easy fight. Get wrecked, Amaranth. I lost? Go on, finish me. Can you stand? Give back what you stole. Eiko, I got it back. Now finish me. You wanna die that bad? You just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. If you want, I won't follow you. Aha, trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? Blasphemous says, okay, so if Freenode is controlled by the guy who founded Private Internet Access, a VPN company that isn't trusted, I can get behind the idea of leaving. But who controls LiberaChat, right? Wasn't it like the servers were in Sweden, right? That's why they are beholden to Swedish law. So, I don't know. Yeah, that whole Freenode debacle has been... It's all very scummy, right? Freenode seems not to be very trustworthy anymore. Banana Waffle Monkey says, too many coal items, too many potential builds to make. Still level... Wait, level 97 are you, right? Banana Waffle Monkey? Blasphemous says, who decided let's all go to LiberaChat instead? I don't know. It was just... Seems like LiberaChat was probably just in the right place in the right time. That's what I think happened. Making it the obvious choice. But I don't know. I haven't looked into that, Blasphemous, no. So that's just my guess. My guess. Banana Waffle Monkey says, yeah, 97. Nice. Wait, so are you considering making another build this league, Banana Waffle Monkey? Is that what's going on? NodeOwner says that the mods of Freenode made LiberaChat. Oh, there we go. Has LiberaChat been a thing for a while, or was it a response, NodeRunner? A response to what is going on? Blasphemous says, okay, thank you for pointing me in the right direction. Banana Wolf Monkey says, nah, I'm set on pushing this build as far as possible. I'm just finding some really wacky stuff. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine, right? When you push this that far that you are right now, that there is a lot of interesting stuff to find. NodeOwner says, as a response, they made Libera and resigned as mods of Freenode. There we go. So it wasn't the right place at the right time. It was more of a... No, fuck this, dude. We create our own chat with blackjack and hookers. We got back what was stolen from us, after all. Listen to you, I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill at a whim. See you later. Keep that in a safe place. I will, thanks, Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what you just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. Shall we? Still hasn't changed, eh? Could be later. Blasphemuses. I'm just suspicious of things that start up and everyone is like, well, let's use this. Wait. Aren't you just naturally suspicious of things? It doesn't have to be a startup and everyone, let's use this. I think that can be healthy, right? Being suspicious of questioning everything just because everybody does a thing. Just because everybody does a thing does not make it the best thing, right? Mog's trying to apologize to Eiko, but I guess she still can't find the right words. Kupo. She's been quiet the whole time. Banana Waffle says, well, part of it is the fact that I like Heist, and Heist gives cool stuff. And also I've been farming a lot of Labyrinth, either for myself or for other people. Oh, right, the lab, yeah. And so I had a Heist helmet lying around that one of the enchantments options I had pairs perfectly with. Ah, right. I can see that, playing the economy game, finding stuff that you don't use, being fun in that game. If you enjoy the trading and stuff like that, and just making good items, even though the items are not for you. I like that. Banana Waffle says, but that's the thing, I want to use this helmet. Oh, there we go. So what is it? What build is it for the helmet? Summoning, maybe? No, a Heist helmet. Right. I don't remember the Heist specific gear. They all have... They're weird, right? Sedan, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys, I really do. Do you think it's okay if I leave the village? I mean, yes. I'll agree if that's what you want. Eiko, come with us, forget about what your grandpa said. It doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Vivi is the greatest. Blasphemous. Seems like anything that starts with good intentions eventually becomes corrupted. Power corrupts. That's... yeah. I mean, I think most things that are started with good intentions. Maybe not all things, but most things. And if stuff grows and gains more power, that creates more corruption, yeah. Because with power comes corruption. No, Blasphemous? Oh, yeah. The good intentions doesn't really matter, right? But it was a hostile takeover of Freenode, right? So that it didn't really become corrupted. It was a hostile takeover. But I don't think it's necessarily right. You can create stuff and power structures that with what's that called? With safeguards. Yeah, safeguards in place. That's something that if I understand the Nix packages things correctly, I really like that part. That's why I like decentralization, right? Decentralization is a great way to safeguard against corruption because you don't centralize the power, and the more centralized the power is, the more easily it becomes corrupted, because if it's only one person making the decision, the allure of doing corrupted bullshit increases, right? But if you decentralize all the power, then not one person can do it, so there's checks and balances. That's the whole point of the blockchain, right? But I like that with NixOS, right? If it becomes corrupted and destroyed for whatever reason, there are, right, the whole Nix packages, the whole repo? I don't know what to call it. The Nix packages thing, it's forked. Like thousands, there are thousands of forks of it. So you can just... It's a safeguard, right? I have a fork of it. It's the only thing I have a fork of. It's the first thing I have a fork of in my entire life, right? That I made a fork of. And it is built like that. Really I like that structure. Blasphemous says, I don't trust Signal either, but I'd think I'd have a much harder time convincing someone that they're going to chat with me on only on my own server, lol. I mean, if you could have them chat from their web browser, right? If people don't have to make the extra effort, if you can just give them a link that they have to tap or click, and there you are, right? Not downloading anything or anything like that. I think that's pretty easy to convince someone to do that, right? Maybe no. It's still a different app, right? It's still, you have all your conversations in one place, and then there's a separate place for the conversation with someone else. That takes some convincing, yeah. It still would, even if it was just in the browser, right? Node says you can use anyone's fork as a channel as well. Exactly. That's my point, right? I can maintain my own fork or someone else's fork. Like, it's so decentralized. I mean, there is a central hub, the central version, right, where everybody do their pull requests. But if that place gets corrupted, any other place, right? There could be... You could split the community. You could split the community 10 different ways. With different hubs, right? If they have different philosophies or whatever, right? You could do that super easily. As you say, alright? You can use anyone's forks as a channel. I like that. What happens if the AUR servers go down? Is there safeguards in place? Alright. This is the helmet, eh? Summoned Agony Crawler. Fires 2 additional projectiles. +4 to level of socketed herald gems. Oh. Hoag. Increased evasion rating. Chaos resistance. Avoid being poisoned. Nice. 8% reduced reserve. Ooh. 8% reduced reservation of skills. Cannot be hindered. That is... Or... I mean... That would be a fucking boon on my build, right? I was doing a Hoag build. I had the Herald of Agony in the helmet already. Yeah. 2 additional projectiles. It's fucking great. Great helmet, yeah. On the other hand, right, if you want to do... Oh, fuck. But it's the enchantment, right? I mean, the enchantment is fine. 2 additional projectiles, it's fine. It doesn't, like... It already fires a lot of projectiles. How many does it fire? Like... I don't know. It already fires a lot of them. Yeah, I think so. Lasma says, why do you care about privacy so much? It becomes an ethical thing. Yeah, privacy is an ethical thing, definitely. I think it's not high on my list, right? Because I'm lazy, but I see the ethical values of it, right? I think it's good that a lot of people do. It's just that a lot of people have it on the top of their list. I think it's great that people are working for privacy. I think it's great. Yeah, that's an ethical consideration thing. Lasma says Cider should provide an ethical alternative, Kappa. Wait, ethical alternative to Twitch? I've been thinking about that. Like stream to, like make your own web page and stream to that as an alternative. Actually, I would want to... I was thinking of getting one of those, what are they called? A capture card. And streaming from another computer. And setting it up in a way that it streams... Sure, to Twitch, but to YouTube as well, and to my own webpage. That's just dreaming. Yeah, dreaming. I don't see that happening anyway in the future. Yeah. Banana Waffle Monkey says, in addition to that, this thing, he can farm these rings. Alright, what about these rings? Until I get good implicits and explicits. Yeah, to chat. Oh, I have a, I made a, what is it called? Fuck, where did it go? Oh, I closed it down. I made one... Matrix? Elementary? Is that what it's called? Elements. But it's like, it's a lot of work. I would have to, like, combine chats from different places, right? I would need to work more on my chatbot, and that's on the shelf for now. It's on the shelf back there. Lasma says, go to my ethical chat room, which isn't ever open. Nice. Alright. Chaos resistance. Nice. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to press that. 1 to 3 random synthesis. Oh, right. We've talked about this before. 1 to 3 random synthesis implicits. How do you farm this ring? Herald of Agony has reduced mana reservation. Oh, that's important, yeah. Increased chaos damage while affecting by Ooh, Herald of Agony. Herald of Agony has increased buff effect. Agony... Oh, this is a great ring, yeah. Adds chaos damage and chaos resistance. It can only drop from a synthesis boss. There we go. Farm synthesis. Well, what makes this? I am guaranteed 3 implicits. Wait, why? Uncharted Realms passives. Gives a greater chance for the map that drops this ring to show up from Zana. Oh, nice. Nice. Right. Remember what you taught me at the Ifa tree. You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Eiko. Yeah, that's a worthwhile goal. Trying to be more honest with yourself. You are, well, you are overweight, and you could lose some weight. It's not big bones. Sure, you might be big boned as well. But if you are overweight, let's be honest about that. I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, Sedan? Memory earring. Eiko, I think Mog wants to talk to you. Kupo? Kupo. What? Think I'm mad at you? I'm furious. You went off without me again. You promised you wouldn't. What would you do if I went off and got into trouble? Kupo. Oh well, thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Eiko? Well, yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day, and we have always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave to you? Kupo. This is the one I gave to Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Kupo. Maybe then, Zidane, you'll dance with me. Zidane? I didn't know Mog was a girl. I wonder where Dagger went. I know where Dagger went. High tide, alright. Well, let's get high tide. Do you think I need to stay here? Baby. I'm thinking about something. We'll go pray at the Eidolon Wall later, and then we'll eat. Food. They were born on the same day, but Eiko came out first. Maybe that's why Eiko has always been the big sister? Don't rest. I can hear a song. Dagger. From down there? Dagger? You there? The boat! Zidane. It's okay, keep singing. 'Cause it's our song, right? Oh, the ego, Zidane. It's not, right? I'm surprised you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the betrothed. My talent is up to snuff, but that name isn't. The sass. You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Nah, it's all because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblom, much less seen a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. At times I almost lost hope. You helped me so much. Not just you either. Yeah, Vivi and Eiko helped out at the Ifa tree. Quina was really helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. But I want to believe everything is all right, but sometimes I just can't. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger. But I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. Their own path? His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen's a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. It kinda goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Trino. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because of his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. He's a horny teenager. Man, all the poetry just because he's a horny teenager. That's the invention of poetry right there. Horny teenagers. Wow. Sit down. Dagger? Can't you hear the song? Banana Waffle Monkey says, well, naturally. Huh? Yeah, the invention of poetry. Horny fucking teenagers. Yeah, it's that song. How come? Who's singing it? The sunset makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. Snap! PTSD! I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? Snap! PTSD flashbacks. Know how many of you were here when we started out the game? That was the first scene of the game, eh? Dagger! Dagger, wake up! Where's Vivi? He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him. Well? I have no memory of my early childhood. I never really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age 6 or so. 6? So where were you until then? Until then, until I turned 6, I must have been here in Madine Sari. Still can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I can remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. There's a cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. That song is from Madine Sari, so that is why nobody else knows it. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know, but maybe Dr. Toss can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. My biological mother, who died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Dagger has lost 2 mothers. A common theme in this game. Finding home, eh? Banana Wolf Monkey says, holy shit, I was not expecting this tip. I was running a lab for a guy who needed 2 items enchanted and only got one of them with the mods he needed. Maybe ran 7 or 8 labs and he gave me 2 exalts. Wow. That's very kind. Very kind. 2 exalts? I used to pray every day here at the Eidolon Wall. You too. You pray here too, Eiko. I'm so happy I remembered. Dagger, welcome home. Common theme, eh? Finding home. All of the kids are trying to find a home, right? Zidane was talking about trying to find a home. Vivi trying to find a home. Dagger finding a home. Eiko finding a home with the, like, finding a family, like a home. That's the kids. Steiner, not so much. Well, maybe. Steiner finding himself, rather. Becoming his own person. Queena is just a meme. Freya is kind of trying to find a home as well, right? She's lost. Yeah, lost people try... Well, that's it. They're lost and trying to find their way. And for a few of them, that means finding a home. So glad to be back. What? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Sedan, Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Let's all go together. Come on, Dagger, let's go pray together. All right? Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us. Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog! Kubo! Lady Eiko. Now, don't forget that you will always have a home in Madain Sari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be light-hearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon Wall will always lift your heart. Aww. What now? You want some more, eh? The victor lives, and the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday are incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Talk about being lost, eh? Then come with me. Dan? What? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. Lani called you Red, right? Human male, age 26. Amaranth. Amaranth? Here we go. Yes, confirm. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth. The more the merrier. Let's decide on our marching order. Yes. We replace Dagger, right? That's what we do? Or Vivi? Oh man. Who to replace, Dagger or Vivi? I mean, all of these are gonna be replaced eventually. Actually, we'll replace Vivi. I'm not spending ethers on Vivi this time around, so might as well. Oh, but before we go, we gotta unequip Vivi. Alright, so we'll do fine. Just follow me. Next up, the Ifa tree. Equip and off. There we go. And then... Look, how did we do this? Here? Wait. How do we change party? It's gotta be here, right? It's not much, but I found some goods for your journey. I hate to say this, but our village could use some capital. I'll have to charge you for this. Alright, first switch party members. Boom. There we go. Alright. So we trade. So. Oh, a mithril dagger? Sure, let's buy that one. Multina racket. Sure, let's buy that. Golem's flute. Pinwheel. Wait. Who is that for? The pinwheel? I don't remember what that's for. I don't remember the pinwheel at all. Alright. Lamia's tiara. Sure, that's cheap enough. Ritual hat, we got one, we got two. Alright, all the potions. Alright. This dude has gotta have magic tags, right? Yep, there we go. Actually, I could buy a lot of stuff here. Hoarder! I'm a hoarder! Get all the stuff. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, what equipment? Cat's claw, chakra, counter. Spare change? Do I want to learn chakra? Maybe I can learn it later. Actually, we're gonna check what that is. Undead killer, man-eater, insomniac. Bright eyes. I think bright eyes is like bright eyes or insomniac. Start with the bandana, sure. Beast killer. Add status is great for him. So is antibody. Let's go with antibody first. Stone killer, bird killer. Oh, that's chakra if we wanted to get that. Oh, antibody from that, so we can take something else here. Beast killer, add status. There we go. And oh, alert. Could get alert on this dude. What else do we have? Alert HP. Insomniac man-eater. Antibody add status. Clear-headed. Level up. Do we have an ability up? No ability up, eh? Do I have... Can I equip that on him? The Kuja thing? I guess not. Carbuncle, reflect? I think carbuncle is great. Jelly, shell, auto potion. Auto potion kind of makes sense for her. Magic armlet. Actually, first we go through here. Oh. Sure. Protect. Golem's flute or... Ooh. Multina racket for her as well, eh? Do we get this? Oh. Why would I take less spirit? I don't think so. Here, get the survival vest. Oh. Alright, and counter. Level up. Antibody? Sure. Insomniac? Sure. And body temp? Sure. Let's be unstoppable. I think that's fine. Oh, that's not what I planned to do. Ooh. Actually, is there a trick? Oh, there is a trick now where you can get Dagger's birth name, if you like, but it takes a while, and I don't care that much about Dagger's birth name. Sure, let's use a tent. Oh, I think I'm already full, but there we go. Save. Level 28, eh? Call me again anytime. Alright, here we go. Time to go back. There's still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist? We beat the beast that breathes it. Breathes? So much for the mist continent. No more mist? They must possess such incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Why, thank you. I am kind of incredible, aren't I? Dan, there's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, all right. And he's riding that dragon. Kind of looked green to me rather than silver, but fine. Oh, how I've longed for this day. Today I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Will you, though? Will you reveal your true self? Now it no longer matters if the Aoife tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. Mwahaha! The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives amongst the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of Aoife. No one shall interrupt us there. This doesn't look exciting at all, right? Right, who do I want to take with me to fight Kuja? Change party members? Go to menu? Keep current members? We're gonna keep current members. I think I'm happy with the order. They all are full up. And we've fixed the equipment, we've fixed everything. Time to go. This song is actually not made better. Like, plenty of other songs I enjoy more in this add-on with the extra music and stuff, but this song, it lacks a little oomph. Oomph. Yeah. We'll pass the trunk if we go any farther. Kuja went down that trunk. Say, Sedan, how are we gonna get up there? Can't we just climb there? It's not a super high tree at all. We can just climb, no problem. Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. Oops. We came all this way. Now what? Now what? Now what? Blasphemous asks, do you use System D, Network D? I don't know. I'm lazy. I use Network Manager. Does that use Network D? I'm lazy. I've been meaning to not use that anymore, but I'm lazy. Nodunner says, I've used it before. Blasphemous says, never mind. Can't help you with that, sorry. Blasphemous says, I think I was thinking of using that instead of netctl. Oh yeah, I have no idea what those things are. What are they good for? Came all this way, now what? What's the problem? You should just go by yourself. We gotta face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? Whoa, hey, Amaranth, watch where you're walking. You almost knocked me down. He who hesitates is lost. You'd best remember that. Wait. He who hesitates is lost? I don't know about that. I disagree. I completely disagree. I think hesitation... I mean, in certain situations, hesitations are terrible. Like if you're out driving, don't hesitate. And if you hesitate, then don't. Whatever you're hesitant about, don't do it. There we go. So just don't be hesitant or resistant. Like, yeah. But like in life, I think it's thinking stuff through and just making sure. I think that's a pretty good idea. Lasmus is connecting to the internet, Kappa. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Lasmus asks, was there anything you didn't like about it? System D, Network D? Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. Oh yeah, Smarty Pants, don't forget you're the one that lost to Zidane. Shut up, brat. A plan, huh? That's right, Amaranth. You owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some gargant grass around here, so a gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on it and ride to the top. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids myself? Huh. How did I ever let this dimwit beat me? Hey, whoa! He sure has spirit. Alright, Dagger. I'll just carry you piggyback. Huh, hey, Zidane, just wait. Nodunner says that both are supported in NixOS, but Network Manager works better for me, so I switched back to it. System D, Network D need a lot more manual configuration. Yeah, that's the thing with Network Manager, right? It just works. It's one of those things, it just works. I've had problems with, right, when I tried to do without it, it's always been a lot of manual configuration and me not getting it, not understanding what I'm doing wrong, not getting it to work, a lot of weird stuff going on. Then I'll just get Network Manager and then it just works. It just works. Blasphemous says, if I remember correctly, Network Manager just worked. For me, it has always... Well, it was... On one laptop I had to... For some reason, it shut off the Wi-Fi. There was the laptop had a button for pressing on and off the Wi-Fi, and that was just always off for some reason. And if I remember correctly, I think Network Manager did not deal with that. I had to unlock it with RF kill, but that was an easy fix when you figured out what was going on. But other than that, I think Network Manager has always just worked for me. Node owner says the same was true on Arch. If I was using a wired connection, I would spend the time to set up Network D. If I was using Wi-Fi, I would use Network Manager because it's easier to switch access points using the tools. NM2E. Very nice tool. The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Alright, Kuja. I mean, that all depends on your definition of what is weak and what is strong, right? If you define strong as capable of violence, then yeah, that is what happens. Right? If you have the capacity, capabilities of violence. And the will to use it as a threat, then yeah, the weak will lose the freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survives. I'm not so sure about that. Only the strong survive? Part of me thinks that it's the weak that gets eliminated. If we're talking about that, right? It is the weak that get eliminated rather than the strong surviving. Like, nature will fucking kill you if you don't adapt. It's a matter... No, that's just a matter of perspective though, right? Like, either nature kills you or you survive. It's just... Are you looking at the object or the subject? Like a grammatical difference. Attitude difference as well, I suppose. But that's not the same definition of strong that we just did, right? It is not the strong that subjugates the weak, right? It's not the subjugator who is the strong. The strong in this context is completely different. The strong is the one that adapts. The adaptable one, right? That's the strongest one in this definition, so it's just... It doesn't work. There's a misunderstanding. The way of the strong. It's not the subjugator that survives necessarily. Right? What's the strongest creature? Isn't that the tardigrade? Isn't that the strongest creature? That doesn't subjugate anyone. right? What else do we have? Grass. Grass has survived for quite a big time. It doesn't subjugate anyone. Trees don't subjugate anyone. Cows. There's a lot of cows. They are surviving. They don't subjugate anyone. They submit. They do the submissive thing. Right? It's about adaptation, not... Kuja, you're all wrong. In all sorts of ways. Blasphemous says, the weak ones are there to justify the strong? Wait. Note Owner says that grass subjugate those with allergies. I mean, yeah. But that's not what makes them survive. Note Owner, right? That is not what makes them survive. Oh, he's quoting a song? Oh. What song is that? The weak ones are there to justify the strong. I mean, that's... Whoever wrote that lyric is... I don't agree with that at all. Right? Oh, your only purpose is... I mean, that... Yeah. It's very weird. Very weird perspective. I can't get behind that at all. Oh. That's weird that I don't remember that. I listened to a lot of Marilyn Manson as a kid. Beautiful people. Beautiful people. I haven't listened to Marilyn Manson in years. Decades, probably. Oh man, I'm gonna write that down. I saw him live once. I think that was my first real concert. Where it was like an event. I mean, I've seen people play music live before, but like I actually went all the way to Stockholm, the capital of Sweden, to Globe, where they're having the International this year. I'm pretty sure. TI. Fond memories. Blasphemous says you might appreciate the lyrics more now that you're older and wiser. I mean, if he claims that it, well, I don't know the context of the quote that you gave. But I might not. Maybe I find them too simple now. Right. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Now he flips again, Kuja. I was talking about strength as being powerful and strength. I mean, now he's talking about his specific situation, and since I know where the story is going, right? Both the other statements were about how the world works. But that's, and I mean, it makes sense, right? He's a narcissist. He's so egotistical. Just look at him. Fucking diva is what he is. Yeah, diva. The world revolves around him. So of course that is how the world works from his point of view. That makes a lot of sense. Because in his situation, it kind of makes sense that he's grasping for strength and strength and strength. Yeah. Learn of powers that would daunt even him. Over 10 years ago. That makes a lot of sense. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Ah, the suspense is terrible. Oh, so they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Elephant lady, eh? Thanks, Amaranth. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. There's Kuja. Look at this. We get our second chance to organize the party and go to the menu, right? Nothing has happened. They just asked us to organize the party and the menu. Then we had a lot of cutscenes. No gameplay whatsoever. And then they asked us to organize the party and menu again. Scary stuff, eh? Finished. Let's go. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. Wow. Okay, let's go. You're Kuja, correct? My name is... Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist continent into chaos? And you made everyone, the black mages, into instruments of war? Oh dear, the princess has such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Fermented souls, eh? Then pour genuine black magic into the mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it! I'm not done telling how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Obviously, they're not soulless. If souls are a part of the recipe, then they are not soulless. Right? Right? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna make this omelette right here. And this eggless omelette. It's like, what are you talking about, Kuja? What are you talking about? I mean, I took an extreme example, but I think my point still stands. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First, you don't want to listen. Now you start asking questions? Oh, brother. But you're not ready yet. Why you... Don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many? Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why? What about that mother of yours, princess? See, she said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault. No, your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar! My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act. The end of the ugly desire. It is showtime. Showtime! Kuja, so you finally decided to show your girly face here. You're all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. Attention, all hands. Order the black mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Lay suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages, focus your magical energy into a single spell. Kill! Kill! I can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Ah, everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. Fight! What do you do? Flare? Chakra. Restores HP and MP to one party member. Oh, nice. Wait. You do that for 4? That's great. Restore ore. Alright. Should we go attack? Missed. Oh no, Zidane fell asleep. That's not very nice. Actually, we take an potion on Echo. You defend for now. And attack. Mistodon. Nice. It's another great band. Actually, let's attack this thing. We need to not have 2 of them alive. Echo is a little bit low on health. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. It's still alive, eh? You really don't like Echo. Alright. Nice attack. Alright, now we can steal. Or we can't. Missed. Right, so I need locomotion, that's it. Head attack. Wait, 200 damage? That's terrible, Amaranth. Should have given him the other weapon, eh? Defend. Counterattack. And it's dead. No? Now it's dead. Alright. Need to... If I can change... Defend against sleep. So, 2 of your enemies are duking it out. Why not just leave him? Just leave him and finish off the winner. My money's on Kuja. Foolish Brawny, your prized cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. But even a fool like you knows that there is only one path you can take, alright? Stupid elephant lady. Why do you hesitate? Very well. I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. Amaranth's right. Let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Dagger? Zidane, I have to save her. Dagger, she extracted Eidolons from you and started a war. Still don't want her to die. She didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Eiko, you said that there was an Eidolon imprisoned near here, right? Yeah? Please tell me where. It's a long way down. See the place with lots of roots? That's it. There, I see it. Dagger, don't go alone. Steal. Focus, baby, focus. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Head attack, 400. Do Eiko have... I don't think... Throw weapons from inventory? Yeah, Eiko does not have chemist. Focus. I think we're fine. Wait. Did it say don't have anything? I don't know. I couldn't steal anything. Fire. Perfect. Just managed to do the steal. This is turning into quite a show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Zidane, let's go. Dagger's in danger all by herself. Yeah, let's go after her. Alright, so we need... Insomniac is what we need. So let's not protect girls. Instead, go with Insomniac. We have Insomniac already. Auto Potion? No. Body Temp? Sure. Just in case. You don't have Insomniac, so maybe equipment? And you need... You don't have it either. Alright, so equip. Oh, I had Insomniac, I'm just blind. Alright. Can't even get chemist, hey? Right, Insomniac, there we go. Magician Cloak. Auto Regen, not getting rid of that. Probably like that, is fine. Oh, please go back. almost missed it. Want to read? Wait, no. There's a letter from Stiltskin, but I don't understand what he's saying. The mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse? Kupo, I don't understand. Can't we all be happy now that the mist is gone? I want mail. I don't know what I'm saving. All those... Oh, decide on your party. And then we just have Dagger run off. So even if you thought that you wanted Dagger, you did not get to keep Dagger. Because Dagger just ran off. And... Ooh, maybe not. The best offense? Wait. Wonder if I just defended enough times. Alright, Echo, White Magic, Cure Vivi. Ooh, that was a good thing that was a miss. Right, Steel. Hack. Pyra. I don't remember. What was it? Was it Flare? He's learning right now from these weapons. I kind of want to switch Amaranth's weapon, but if it is Flare, I want to learn it ASAP, because Flare was great. Well, no, what was it called again? It wasn't called Flare. It was called Chakra. Yeah, Chakra. We're learning Chakra, and Chakra is great. Note owner says, my sleep schedule is so messed up again. It never lasts long. Wait. What never lasts long? The messed up sleep schedule, or when you have a proper sleep schedule? Is proper the right word? Both, right? Yeah, of course. If one doesn't last long, the other one doesn't either. How come? And I'm guessing you want a a schedule. There we go. Want a sleep schedule, a routine. So what happens? Why? How does it get messed up? I sense the Eidolon's power. Now I can save my mother. Please help me. Received Aquamarine. No. No. I can't save my mother with this Eidolon. You cannot. Too bad, isn't it, Dagger? That won't work at all. Dagger, what's wrong? Can't you free it? No, I have it. I sense it's a great Eidolon, but... I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent, Leviathan. Yeah, doesn't help, does it? Note owner says, I've been sleeping in lately. Then I can't sleep at the same time the next day. Could set an alarm, but then I'll just be tired all day. Yeah, fuck alarms. Sleeping in, eh? Could go to bed earlier. Right, if you need more sleep. I've noticed that. I woke up tired this morning. It's getting warmer. That screws a little bit with my sleep, I think. I have an alarm, just in case, but I never, I always wake up before the alarm. Oftentimes I wake up with the sunrise. Not the last couple of days, though. A little bit later. Yeah. Letting the sun light everything up. Then sooner or later I'll wake up. Because my bed is in such a way that if the sun rises enough, it'll start hitting my eyes. And that'll wake me up. Nothing else does. Yeah. Leviathan? An Eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. Oh, I'm sorry, Dagger. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dagger. That's not gonna help. No, it's not your fault. But my mother is still in danger. Yes, indeed. Cannoneer. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? Nodunner says, I can't sleep earlier. I stay awake waiting for the time I can sleep. Oh, that sucks. That was me in the past, yeah. Stay awake until I fell asleep from exhaustion. Kinda, right? Just I couldn't go to sleep. So frustrating. I wish you the best of luck in fixing that. Nodunner says, I have windows shining directly into my eyes, but I just sleep through it. Yeah. I did that before as well. Nowadays, yeah. For me, that was life-changing. The sugar thing. Oh, shit. I'm lucky that way. Well, I'm fortunate. There we go. Not lucky. Fortunate. I'm grateful that it worked out that way. It wasn't even the intent, right? I'm just super happy about it. Blasphemous says, I end up going to sleep at the same time every night, even if I've only slept for 3 hours the previous night. Nice. That's very nice, Blasphemous. Must be nice. Well, I'm assuming. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent on that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. That is not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier. Nodunner says, I'm not doing the no sugar thing right now, but in the past I don't remember my sleep schedule being fixed by that. Yeah, I mean, I've talked with more people, right? It feels like most people that I've talked about with that has similar sleeping issues have tried the no sugar thing, which is weird because I had never heard of that as a sleeping tip before for myself, right? But I've talked to a lot of people and they say they have tried it and that did not help them out. That's why I said I was fortunate, right? It helped me out. I felt fortunate since I've heard so many people try it and it not helping them. Right. Blasphemous says, no, it sucks. I want to go to sleep earlier, lol. Oh, but if it works that way, Blasphemous, can't you... and that's a routine, right? You're really stuck in a routine, Blasphemous. Can't you just change that routine, right? Move that, right? Same time every night. Can't you just move that time a little bit earlier? Right? If you spend a couple of months just forcing yourself to go to sleep a little bit earlier. if you work on that type of clock, I was thinking that you could program the clock to whenever you want, right? Your Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. That insolent whelp. Now I can finish him off. Come, draconic seedling. Bahamut, King of Dragons. Bahamut is always the coolest in Final Fantasy games, eh? Bahamut. Have you seen the Final Fantasy XIV Reborn Bahamut video? It's so great. Pew pew pew. Do you bleed? No, says, hell yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he's so cool. I've heard the stories, but I never thought summoning could be so powerful. If Zidane is after their power, I'd better watch out. Wow, now we can win, and Mother won't have to die. Eiko, don't you think... What's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. How come? Don't you know that's the last Eidolon, Bahamut, the Dragon King? He'll win for sure. Will he now? Blood. Ah. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility, you are truly the best. You even hurt me a little. And you, Brane, your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Everything is going according to plan. This is going great, eh? Now, the diva. Uh-oh. Boom. Explosions. I want you to blow up the ocean. Why? Because of raisins. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Brane on the beach, next to her escape pod. She could hardly move, and I thought she'd come to stop at any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Brane a lot too, so much that I wanted this to happen to her. I should be happy, but... Once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kinda wanted to cry too. Empathy. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I am here, right here. I am empty now. Free. Free of that terrible greed. Mother, I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne. Oh, eyes still open. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Brana's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. This way, princess. Steiner, Beatrix? How horrible that her life had to end this way. I still can't believe all that has happened. Princess, it was my fault. Thank you, both of you. Now I must carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Will both of you please help me during this, my time of need? Yes, princess, certainly. Thank you. Princess, here's a wreath of roses, your mother's favorite. The townspeople sent it as an offering for the queen's grave. True, Queen Brana had been acting quite erratic before her death, but the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Mother, I shall become a great queen. Last goose alive says honk. Honk to you as well. Right. Tot says, Princess, we have arrived at the castle. You won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Huh, indeed. I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. I must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. It's gonna be great. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Tot. Princess. I know how hard this must be, but I will be by your side. Please, take the throne with full confidence. Full confidence, yeah. It's gonna be great. 3 more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day. What a day indeed. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sour puss, partner? What happened? Maybe that dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. This ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby. I heard that you started a mini theater. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Yeah. Alright, cowboys. Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? That's alright, darling. Come over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. This way, everyone. Oops, sorry. Huh? Oh, hey, Vivi. Hello. Haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things has happened, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Me? Let's see. Oh yeah. It's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, the rat chick, Freya, and... what's her face? The girl general of Alexandria? Beatrix. Yeah, the three of them got totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry him on our backs. Marcus? We gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she hates it when we're late. Sorry, Vivi. See you later. And we're back. Where we started. How many cards do we have? 76. Got a lot of new fancy cards. Mithril swords. We got a Gargant. We got Lindblom. Still got the Cactuar. Wait. Lindblom is great. What about this? Zoo, Sand Golem. A lot of fancy cards. It's so big. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. Look at that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. What a gigantic house. I gotta see the inside. We cook good food. Hey, sniff, sniff. Something smells delicious. You hungry? You very hungry? You unbearably hungry? Too bad. Such dicks. What do we have here? Isn't the new queen a little young? Personally, I think General Beatrix would make a better queen. Generals don't make for good queens. Yeah. Yeah. See, this dude agrees with me. This little queen is a bit demanding. I am the queen. My orders are absolute. Hey, what does absolute mean? Node-runner links to DWM-rounded corners. That's a great name for it. DWM-rounded corners. I wonder if that's gonna be soon, DWM. I mean, not having any window manager. I mean, I've been trying that for a little while now on the laptop just to try it out. And I kind of miss a window manager. There are some stuff that is a little bit annoying. Moving around. I did, however, try W3M, and it's much better than Lynx. Well, it's more user-friendly than Lynx. It's way more user-friendly than Lynx. Let's put it that way. Oh. Let's check it out. Alright. The patch is 2 years old. No clue if it still works, but there's a screenshot if you want to check it out. It probably works, right? If it doesn't work, right? DWM is a lot about doing it yourself, right? So this patch... oh wow, that's There's a lot of stuff here. Right? You can just see what changes they made, right? And then you can just make the changes to the old one. There we go. DWM applied. Right, full screen, vanity gaps, still unwraps. Yeah, rounded corners. All right, bigger picture. Yeah, rounded corners. Look at that. And actually, rounded corners actually look kind of friendly, don't it? Hmm. Maybe that is a good idea. No, says, I think it looks quite good. Yeah, it looks friendly. It's easy on the eyes. With the rounded corners, yeah. Easy on the eyes indeed. No, says, just a slight rounding goes a long way. Yeah, it did. Way longer than I thought it would, but just looking at it. Actually gonna write that down as well. Rounded corners. Or someday in the future. Blasphemous. It is good to have options. Yes. It is good to have options. Nodrunner says, I don't like the modern design language. Where everything is flat and square. Didn't even know that was the modern thing. My son plays too many card games. He needs to exercise. Do you mind racing against Hippol? I don't mind. Let's do some racing. Okay, let's start. Right, how do we do this? X and A. Right. When I say go, press X and A alternatively. On your mark. Get set. Go. Man. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Nodrunner says, people joke that gaps are useless, but I'm not sure that they are. They are not. I don't have any gaps. And just from seeing that image makes me think that maybe I should get gaps. I've been thinking about it, so I'm just been lazy about it. But sure, gaps are great. I think. I'm just lazy. They add depth to your experience. Good job. Some planes? Right. I don't mind. Okay, let's start. I think you do this. Alright. Get set. Go. Yeah, he gets faster, I think. Maybe. Vivi wins. My son is in better shape too. Here, take this. Yeah, I thought so. Turbo buttons would be useful. Wait, what's that, Nodrunner? Turbo buttons? Oh, for this? Yeah. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Maybe not. Vivi wins. Good job. What do you have to say? Level 15. I don't like running. Alright, keep on going. Another says, yeah, imagine how fast you could run. Ah. Fast indeed. And this hurts my thumbs. He's getting faster and I'm getting slower. Damn it. He's getting faster, I'm getting slower. It's terrible. Carrion worm card. Alright. Let's try and use some other fingers instead of the thumbs. Well, I'm still winning. So that's fine, I guess. Good job. Alright. I don't mind. Let's go. Basma says, font size 12 in RxVT is equal to font size 11 in Alacrity. Wait. How does that happen? How? Maybe they start... Yeah, how does that happen? It's it. Vivi wins. Oh yeah. My son is in better shape, too. Here, take this. Tarian card. Still more. Alright. Keep on going. When I say go, yeah, sure. We're running. We're running. Vivi wins. Nice. Blasphemous says, I have no idea. I was annoyed trying to figure this out for the past half hour as to why my font was wider in Alacrity. It's very weird. No, says, in the simple terminal in ST, sorry, it's not called the simple terminal, it's just called ST, right? In ST I use Cascadia code. Pixel size 14, anti-alias equals true, auto hint true. What is auto hint? On your mark. Let's go. Still beating him. Vivi wins. Here, take this. Armstrong card. What do you have to say? I think I might have some talent. I mean, could you imagine that? Just getting good at running in a single day? No, says it's just a technique that makes fonts more readable. Nice. On your mark. Get set. Go. I almost dropped the controller. Good job. Thank you. Alright, we keep on going. There we go. Nodonor says that Cascadia Code is a programming font made by Microsoft. Oh. Ribbon card. Still going, eh? It's Microsoft fonts, eh? I suppose the devil can make nice things as well. Vivi wins. Good job. All right. Nova Dragon card. What? We're still going? How far are we going with this? It's never ending. It's not a Microsoft font as in it's shipped with Windows. It's an open source font hosted on GitHub. I don't even think it comes with Windows. What did they make it for? Also, I'm curious, what is a programming font? What makes a programming font different from another font? NG card. And they dragged this out a little too long. Whoa, I almost lost. I'm assuming it's gonna end with me not being able to win anymore. Node owner says a programming font would be monospaced and include programming ligatures. I don't know what any of those things are. Monospace. I guess that the spacing between the letters are always the same. That's monospace. Ligatures. I have no idea. Oh, actually, that's probably not enough, is it? Something that's used to bind. Oh, here we go, in writing. Writing in topography, a ligature occurs where two or more graphemes or letters are joined as a single glyph. Wait. Ampersand? Oh, it. Oh, I didn't know that. Here we go. Monospace programming fonts with ligatures. Oh. Oh. Don't like those. Programming ligatures? No. It is exactly what it sounds like, right? No, I prefer not having those, actually. Yeah. Combined to a single character. Right. Yep. That's not for me. Blasphemous. I think I saw something about ligatures not being supported in Alacrity. I guess I should go with Kitty. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, if you're running X-Wayland, you can go with ST. I kind of want to go with ST. I like that idea. What I gotta do, though, is go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Man, just had a rare feeling. I'm hungry. I haven't felt hungry in a long while. Wonder why. Blasphemous says I've made this into a more complicated process than it needs to be. Because I have my instructions for installing Arch written down, and I'm going through figuring out what I can use instead with Wayland. And what I no longer need. Right. Made this more complicated because I have my instructions for installing Arch written down, and I'm going through figuring out what I need, what I can use instead with Wayland, and what I no longer need. Wait, what do you mean? How is that more complicated? Going through figuring out what I can use instead with Wayland. Oh, right. Since you are gonna be using X-Wayland, you can just use what you used before instead of finding new stuff to use. Yeah. That's like we who enjoy to build this stuff ourselves, we make stuff more complicated to gain more control and try out new stuff. Doing complicated things for the learning and for the optimizations? I don't know. Rasmus says, well, I was looking for a new terminal to use instead of URXVT since I wanted to minimize use of X-Wayland. Yeah. that was complicated as well. I found that very confusing, right? There was no... I remember looking for that when trying out Wayland as well. Then I'm like, the fuck? The only thing I found was Alacrity, and I'm like, I don't really want to use Alacrity. I want to use something more... something less. There we go. Yeah. Right, part of me was thinking, oh, I want to start using ST. I don't know why I still haven't started using ST. Problem with ST, right, is that that one is not gonna get any Wayland support anytime soon. Plasma says, and I'm thinking of using Systemd Network D instead of NetCTL since Systemd Network D already comes with it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? Why use something extra? And I'm thinking of using OpenVPN instead of the GUI that comes with my VPN. Yeah, nice. That's all, right? Doing stuff more complicated to get more control and getting it the way that you want it. More complicated can be a very good thing, I suppose. Even though it's frustrating, in the end, you'll be more happy with the result. Maybe. There is a martyrdom as well, I suppose. There is some martyrdom to be had. I don't mind. Alright, we're going again. On your mark. Get set. Vivi wins! Are we done? Oh, are we done? What level is he? 76? Alright, let's keep going. Do you think level 100 we will be? Or 99? Oh! What happened here? You know what I've forgotten today? I've just forgotten it today. Look at that.
That has never breathed deep the sweet proliferous bouquet that is Tortuga.
Alright, let's go. On your mark. Get set. Just good job. Level 78. Oh. Actually, I wanna look this up instead of just running. What do you have? Is it just cards? What is all this? Take this. Rounded edges, ligatures. Oh, that ring, great ring. A wag helm? Yes, indeed. Graphene didn't work for me. So many stuff. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's probably just a great fucking card in the end. What do we have? Level 80. Athlete Queen. Oh, we're so close. Alright, we're very close. Level 80 was the final one. Right. Might as well go. No Donner says, thanks for adding the breathing reminders. I don't know how I've lasted this long without breathing. How often do you take deep breaths? Right. My normal mode is shallow breaths and 2 shallow breaths. And breathing deep is good for you. Yeah. Okay, let's start. I mean, you don't have to go along if you don't want to. But they are good for me. Breathing exercises, yeah. Alright, that's gotta be 80, right? There we go. Athlete Queen. Track Star. What's that? Genji, Ribbon, Lindblom, Gargant, Armstrong, Centurion, Nova Dragon. Oh, I've got a lot of fancy cards from that. Wait, where's the Track Queen? Oh, the Track Queen is not a card, is it? Wait, actually, I have it right here. It doesn't say... Wait, what is the... It doesn't say Queen, it just says Athlete Queen. There are no rewards at 90 or 100. Ripple gains 5 levels if Vivi beats him by a lot. Oh, 1 level otherwise. There we go. Here we go. The key item. Ah, it's a key item. Memory earring? Alright. The treasure of the Summoner tribe. Eiko's memento. Alexandria's tragedy. Engraved words. Lasman says, I should probably learn IP tables instead of using UFW to make the kill switch. Either way, I'd have to update that for every VPN server I connect to. I suppose that could be automated, though. Could probably be, yeah. Athlete Queen. I don't even have a VPN. Right. Security, not on the top of my list. Also, that costs money. I only do what makes my mom happy. You can call me a coward, but only if you aren't one yourself. And we got some coffee. Roasting coffee beans slowly enhances their rich flavor and aroma. Did you know that? Moride. Oh, something in here. Note owner says use NF tables. Hila's dress isn't finished yet. Still isn't finished? I mean, there's been wars. And you still haven't finished them? Alright. Have you any new savings we can steal? No, we've already stolen that. She's late. I wonder if she ditched me. Do you think Princess Garnet is in love? Probably, yeah. I wonder if the boy and girl standing over there are lovers. Right, Heron statue. We've already seen that. I'll talk to this. He said he'd meet me here, but he's late. I actually was in that exact situation like a couple of months ago. I was like, where the fuck is he? He's fucking late. How long am I supposed to stand here? Did I call him? Maybe not. They were like Doing the exact same thing. Nice. Lasma says, oh, good idea. I will look into that. There we go. This gate leads outside. The gate leads outside. I don't want to go out alone with Vivi, no. I love how Vivi doesn't tell them. Come on, Vivi. Vivi's just laughing on the inside. There's you right, fucking teenagers. Instead of like, she's standing right over there. Won't have any work when there isn't an event going on in town. Please tell me if someone is hiring. I'll play a mean trumpet. I do indeed. Grandma said she would make a dress for Elia, but she's taking forever to finish it. Yeah, she is indeed. I'm gonna be a strong and beautiful woman like Princess Garnet when I grow up. People don't think much of the Knights of Pluto, but I think they're a fine bunch of fighters. I want to join them. I'm gonna work hard and gain the respect of the people. Are you friends with the man sitting at the table? I think his friends went to the mini-theater. The mini-theater was starting by the last owner of this bar and a girl named Ruby. Alright. Last night's play was great. I'm so glad I pushed myself to make a great sign for it. Nice. Oh, more events. Long time no see. Been a long time. Been a while. Where have you been? We were worried. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was something, eh? It's so fun to run around. Wait for me. I don't even remember that. I mean, I know I enjoyed running around, like all kids do. But I can't remember the feeling. And I don't enjoy doing it now. I've been looking to play against an experienced card player. Have you now? That kind of means that he probably has fancy cards that I could win. Are you going to challenge me? No. Are you wimping out on me? Yes, I am. Note Honor says, I remember running in school for PE. I remember that as well, but I don't remember enjoying it. I don't remember ever enjoying it. Welcome. Ooh, do I want to spend that? Wait, what's this? Remedy. I can buy remedies. Ooh, that is nice. Actually, we'll wait on that. We want to do some other stuff first before we buy the potions. No runner says I get runner's high, so I was lapping everyone to trying to get my fix. Oh yeah. I don't get that. To fly high or Artemician? Artemisian. Artemisian. Let's go with that. Artemis. Yeah, that's got to be Artemis, right? That's a purple Moogle. It's time to start that quest, eh? Oh, yeah. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stiltskin, long time no see. Hey, Artemisian. Why does your coat look so shiny? Well, it's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Of course I have. Are you sure that you delivered all of my mails to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 5. But what about the other one? Stiltskin! Gotta find Stiltskin to fly high. Banana waffle mixes. I enjoy it, but I also ran track. Wait, what is running track? Dan's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. He probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with a queen. Did he think it would work out? I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looked so depressed. Yeah. But that is something he needs to deal with head on. This is gonna make him stronger, you'll see. Are we here to see the new queen too? Do you think Princess Garnet will be a good queen for Alexandria? Yes, I think so. I'm sure Princess Garnet will do a fine job. Me too. What about you? Where did my son go? He's always playing with his cat. Yeah, we were gonna find that cat for him. We promised him last time, but we didn't. A lot of things happened during Queen Brana's reign, but overall, it was a good time for us. That's why I put together a wreath made of roses for her gravestone. Oh, nice. Nice. Weapon shop. Synthesis shop. There are strange men hanging around my shop. This was not the synthesis shop, eh? Oh, I don't think I have an ice lance. Might as well buy that. Yeah, I have poison knuckles. I have cat claws as well. Healing rod. Don't have that. Did I buy it? Healing rod is great. Might as well buy it. I'm pretty sure I have a Lamius flute. Oak staff, yeah. Pinwheel. Glass armlet. Magic armlet. I'm pretty sure I have that as well. I can have another one. Twisted headband. Making 2 of them. Another barbet. Mithril gold helm. Yes, please. Magician cloak. Survival vest. I have 2 of those. Brigadine. I think I have 1 of those. Ooh, I'm running out of money. Running out of money. Do I have a plate mail? I think maybe not. Alright. It's a lot of money. I'm open today. Exploda, Rune Tooth. Rune Tooth I have. Angel Bless, not so much. Need 9,000 gil though. Note Owner says, do you think overall this mod is worth the bugs and the effort to install it? Yes, definitely. Definitely worth it. I mean... most of the bugs is not a big deal, right? I kind of enjoyed the bugs, right? When you saw Queena standing on the edge and just waiting, for example. Right, the only thing that has bothered me was when it was playing 2 or 3 songs at the same time. Oh man, that was frustrating. But that was just a restart. Fixed that. The effort to install it? Sure. I mean, the effort was just finding the information. When you found the information, the install was easy. Yeah. Magician's robe. I don't have that. What else do we have? Anklet. Need an anklet. Don't have the money for an anklet. But an anklet will give us reflect rings. Yeah. Which I really do want. Extension. One of those. I have fairy earrings. I have maiden rings. What else? There's something here. Magician robe. I mean, I'm gonna want a magician robe anyway. Even though no one of my actual people are gonna have that. But I'm gonna want everything. Yeah, I want everything. I need to go out and farm money is what I need. Yeah, it's a great tip. Thanks. For the mod. Tip indeed. Even though it was frustrating. And that song. Kuja's song. I don't really like what they did with Kuja's song, but that's fine. Just a main theme of the main antagonist of the game, right? Well, yeah, the main antagonist of the game. His song, they didn't do it justice. There we go. Node says, I think most mods are easy to install, but most people will never take the time. Yeah, I'm most people. I'm most people. Well, I've taken the time sometimes, but most of the time I don't take the time. What do you mean? What do you mean? We reserved a room at 10 gil for 3 nights. 100 gil, sorry. No, it's actually 100 gil per night. But I chose this inn because I heard it was 100 gil for 3 nights. Dear, just let's pay the 300 gil and stay at this inn. Well, it's coronation week, so the rate is 120 gil per night. What? What kind of business are you running here? He's making such a scene. I'm so embarrassed right now. No, it's not that bad. Thanks, you're very kind. Thanks, you're very kind. Oh, what should we do? Oh, it's the mayor's son. There we go. We can't back down now. It's the mayor. Of course it's the mayor. What's going on here? You know what that means? The mayor is not in his home. Which means we can finally rob the mayor blind. In Dali. Yeah. I mean, it's not even like take the time. It's like awareness. I wasn't aware that there was a mod like this until you started talking about it, because my mind is not in the headspace of modding. Node says, I don't like the idea that the music is replaced. Feels like a bit too far to me. It's not really replaced. It's like they tried to make HD versions of some of the songs. And yeah, it's like covers. I don't know. It's like, you can probably... I mean, if Zelda Ocarina of Time were to be played nowadays on a computer, I could imagine someone taking... Because that whole OST exists as a symphony orchestra thing, right? I can imagine people wanting to use that instead. I kind of feel like that, so I wouldn't say it's replaced, it's just they feel like they enhanced it. And for the most part, I would agree. Blasphemous, isn't that still replaced? Sure, but then, right, we've replaced all the artwork as well. Right. Not original equals replaced. Yeah. So we have replaced all the stuff. We've replaced the entire game. Well, not the code, I suppose. So, why would we call it, when we replace the images, we call it improving upon, making it HD versions. But when we talk about the music, we talk about it as replaced. They are not mutually exclusive, that's why. I get it. Ruby's mad at me again. How can I calm her down? Yo, Vivi, can you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to go see Ruby's play with us. Sure, I like plays. Cool. Go down the staircase behind us. That's where Ruby's theater is. Bro, you and Ruby really don't get along very well. I will in a minute. Banana Waffle Monkey says, for music, I think the word you're looking for is mastering. I'm not sure. I didn't look into it if they mastered it or... maybe. My kitten Mittens ran away. It's up on the roof. Dude, it's on the roof. Right there. I see the tail. Still see the tail. It's right there. Blasphemous says, that makes sense now. I was thinking the other day that the graphics looked upscaled. Yeah, it is. Through artificial intelligence, yeah. Lindblom Fund. We are collecting donations to rebuild Lindblom. Your 1 gil donations helps the people of Lindblom return to their daily lives. Lindblom Aid Association. Or LAW for short. What are you doing here? I don't know what to serve after the new queen's coronation festivities. Oh, I wish the chef that cooked for Princess Garnet's birthday party would come back. I've been a man of the sea up until now, but lately I've been considering piloting airships. Regent Sid of Lindblom invented an airship that can fly without the mist. Can you believe that? I wonder if they'll let me on that airship when I go to Lindblom. Probably not, dude. I'm sorry. Do you know anything about Regent Sid's wife? I do, yeah. Okay then. Alright, what can you tell me? Regent Sid's wife is a very stubborn woman. I knew that already, yeah. That's good. Oh no, did I waste all my money? I think I need to go sell something before talking to Stelzkin. Because he's gonna need 777, isn't he? Oh, who's this? There are so many things to prepare for Princess Garnet's coronation. There are indeed. Oh, that's not for selling. This is for selling. Sell. What do we sell? Another pinion? Sure. That's probably fine. Didn't talk to this guy. We look alike, but inside we're very different. Family is precious. Oops. I haven't seen my brother in ages. Note owner says the graphics are upscaled by AI. The result is very true to the original vision of the game. Yeah, but one could argue that the same is true with the music. It's true to the original vision. Right. The music was totally recreated from scratch. And while it may sound great, it's not in the spirit of preservation. So if an AI do it, it's in the spirit of preservation, But if a human does it, it is not. That doesn't mean it's not a valid mod. It's just that they should be different optional packs. I mean, they are. The mod that we took was like an amalgamation thing, right? This mod is a collection mod, kinda, where they collected all the things. There are more things, right? They've changed the font. They changed the font. They changed the functionality, right? It's just an exclamation point when you walk to people now, instead of the, like in the early beginning, you saw if you could play cards with them or not. They changed that. So there's a lot of tiny things that they all put together. It's not like one mod. There's a lot of mods all bundled. Ah, there we go. It's a bundle. It's a bundle of mods. There we go. But I would argue that a picture that has been upscaled, right? If it's done by AI, it was a human that created that AI to upscale things and make it different. Replace the original. But I don't see it the same way at all, right? One could argue that the image was recreated from scratch as well, right? Hey, have you been traveling? I haven't seen you in a while. Indeed I have. Nothing up here? Also, yeah, of course it's not. Doesn't mean anything about the validity. It's personal preference and personal, like, there's no accounting for taste. Your personal preference is always fine. Whatever you like, always the way to go, right? Yes, I want to buy Phoenix Pinion, High Potion, and Elixir for 777 gil. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. I'll use the money for my next journey. I've been thinking about how the mist disappeared, but I gotta do more traveling to find the answer. Why don't you tell him, Vivi? Right here? You can just tell him. Artemission. I'm Artemission, the Mognet mailman. You're asking me why I don't deliver mail properly. I can tell you. I can't tell you. Alright. Mognet, give Kupo a letter. My big brother sent me a letter, Kupo. Where has he been? I've been worried. Fossil Roo is very comfortable. I like it here, Kupo. We play hide and seek every day. The most important thing in life are to work hard and play hard. Kupo. I can respect that. I'm glad my big brother is doing well, Kupo. Artemission just delivered a letter to me from far away. Let's read it. From Mogrika to Kupo. Even Moogles want to look beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. It's very special to me, Kupo. Ooh, it's a letter from Mogrika, the most beautiful Moogle in the world. What a pleasant surprise, Kupo. What mail? Save. Note says a human does the AI upscaling, right? Yeah, it's just a tool. However, there's a difference between processing the original assets and making new assets. I mean, sure. I could argue that the musicians are processing the original, like, they're not processing maybe the original files that were created for the game, but one could argue that they are processing the original music, the original songs. Pull the rope. Depends on how you look at it. Shiva card. Ramu card. Nice. Why did he... Like, we stole his cards last time we were here, and then he reused the same hiding place? If I used obscurity as a safety thing for not getting my stuff stolen, but then it gets stolen, then I'm not hiding it at the same place one more time. But I get your point, right? There is a difference between taking the original asset, right? That's what Banana Waffle Monkey was talking about, right? The word we're looking for was they could have remastered the music. Maybe that's what they did. I don't remember. Could be a remastering. And what about that? Because I really like the Ocarina of Time, where they played with the orchestra. That was done by the original artists, right? They put that orchestra together, I think. So would that be preserving, like, if the author would say that I prefer this version and that is, this more closely follows the spirit of what I was trying to make, well, that's the death of the author, right? So that's up to each and everyone to decide if they think what the author thought should matter or not. Interesting. Note says, if someone takes a picture of the Mona Lisa with a crappy camera and digitally enhances it, that's different than if someone recreating the Mona Lisa from scratch. One is more faithful than the other.
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
If someone recreates it from scratch and it looks more like the original, what makes it more faithful? Wait, what makes that less faithful? If it looks more like it, if it looks exactly like it, to the detail. And the digital enhancement does not look exactly like the original. Why is... What does faithful even mean? Faithful. It kind of sounds like faith. Full of faith? Blank! Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell you? Huh? Who are you? Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi. He's a friend of yours, Cinna. Hello, Uncle Cinna. I'm not old enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look. You're a funny one. I like you. Wanna see my play, little fella? Yeah. Okay, sweetie. I like you even more. We'll get rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you like. Blank tricked us to get the shouting at, eh? I think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Oh, that's Sora. Ain't nothing to it. Oh, in Kingdom Hearts, when you play the Colosseum, he says that over and over and over again. Ain't nothing to it. After each fight. Not each fight, but plenty of the fights. He says that as the voice line. I spent a lot of time in there. Blank, we'll talk later. Busted. Steiner? Yes, princess? I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Actually, something I'm curious about that. What does that mean? Faithful. Steadfast in allegiance or in affection or allegiance. Loyalty, that's not the one. firm adherence to promises in observance of duty. That's not the one either. Given with strong assurance? No, that's not the one. True to the facts? To a standard. Ah. Or original. True to the original. Isn't that one? So isn't just the one that is the most faithful is the one that looks most like the original. So the most faithful thing to do would be to get no mods at all. So it depends, right? That would mean how much you deviate from the original. How much things are different. I think you didn't mean any of these definitions, actually. I think you meant something else. Alright. This, and probably none of those either, right? Yeah, but you were talking about that. Not true to the standard or the original. You were talking about the spirit of the original. True to the spirit of the original. But spirit is such a vague word. What you do mean for? Right? Maybe true to the spirits of the original? Would that be more straightforward? Noteowner says, this is a pretty good example because the backgrounds are actually pictures / renders of scenes that are digitally enhanced because the original scenes are not available to make new renders of. Noteowner says, true to the original implies that it's not actually the original. Yeah, but the game on Steam is not the original. Is it? The original was for PlayStation 1? Do I understand it correctly? Like, it's, to me, true to the original would be similarities, right? That is what we're talking about when we're saying true to the original, the similarities. Right. This is a pretty good example because the backgrounds are actually pictures / renders of scenes that are digitally enhanced because the original scenes are not available to make new renders of. All right, we were talking about that, right? They were 3D models that they made renders of, or photographs, or whatever you want to call them. I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. Noteowner says, okay, you're really getting picky now. I didn't mean to get picky. I think I just misunderstood. The PC version... Oh, alright. The PC version is the original in this case, because it's the modding target in this instance. Alright. Right. That was the original. And... yeah, that's what confused me, right? Because if this is the goal, if you want to stay true to the original, right? Like you say, it implies that it's not actually the original. If your goal is to stay true to the original, for me, I don't understand why would you change anything. Why would you do the upscale if you want to stay true to the original? If you want something faithful, then modding makes no sense to me. Because modding is deviating from the original, right? Like you say, it implies like any modding would deviate from the original, and if your goal is preserving or experiencing the original, that's where I get confused, right? Why would you have that as a goal in mod? Because in my mind, the mod is explicitly to modify, to change, right? So why would changing the music, right, or changing the images, it's just art. You change the art to improve it in your mind, right? The people who made all these mods were feeling that they were improving, modifying, improving, changing. Right? That if we make a comparison, but if we say the spirit, maybe they want to change stuff but stay within the spirit of the original. And if that is the case, spirit is such a vague word, right? So I would say that if you recreate the music from scratch or if you remaster the music, doesn't matter. You can stay faithful to the spirit of the original with any tools you like, would be my argument, yeah. Noteowner says, a faithful mod would be a mod that's not the original, but would be true to the original. Faithful mod would not be the original because the original cannot be faithful because it's just not true to the original. But it is the original. Yeah. I understand now. I understand what you mean. I just don't see the point in it. Right? Faithful mod becomes an oxymoron to me. Because if you want to, like, if your goal is staying faithful, which means true to the original, that's a non-starter for me. Right? If I wanted the original, then I wouldn't mod it. So that's why I wanted to add the word spirit, right? The spirit of the original, true to the spirit of the original. And that's me getting picky. That is me getting picky for sure. But like, if you want to use a tool, if you want to use your ears and new instruments as tool for remaking the music, or you want to take the actual files and remake them, in my mind, that's just different tools to improve it similar way, and I would not see them differently. Noteowner says, the goal of a faithful mod is not to be the original. Yeah, I get that. That's why they're different words. Yes, I understand. What I don't understand, like, if you want something faithful, like if you want something true to the original, the truest thing you can get to the original is the original. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say, like, if you want something faithful to the original, then you would not mod. So a faithful mod, those two words together, I can't put them together. It's like we have two magnets here. They repel each other. In my mind. That's how it works in my mind, right? These two, faithful and mod, repel each other. Unless you put the word spirit in between. If you put this word spirit in between, then we can put them both to the spirit, right? Yeah. I need that word to glue the other two words together. That's how it works in my mind. Banana Waffle Monkey says, define oxymoron. Conjoining contradictory terms. Exactly. Those two words, as I understand them, are contradictory. And I would need the word spirit in between the two words for it to make sense to me. Right? Do you understand my problem of understanding? Nice. That's meta misunderstandings. I like that. Right. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Princess, it is time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Oh, there's something I must give you, Princess. Received opal, topaz, amethyst. Those stones contain your power, which Queen Brane forcibly... Well, that's all in the past. All in the past. Master Steiner? Master Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I'm not. Excuse me. Nordhonor says, I still maintain that the word faithful implies it's the spirit and not original. Alright, yeah, okay. Then we're in agreement. I'm completely happy with that. Right. And spirit, a vague word as it is, right? That's more subjective, which makes sense to me because we're talking about art. Right? Because you can go two different ways. Right? For this game, for example, what I was afraid of when we started this whole mod thing, my fear was that it was gonna somehow taint my nostalgia or experience, like my memory of the experience, right? And that would be the spirit of my intent, of my playthrough, right? Of the spirit of my experience of the game. One could also argue that the spirit of the artist's intent, and that would mean something completely different, right? Both would be valid stuff to look at, I would think, yeah. Yeah. Beatrix, I'd like to see Zidane, please. Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner. Your Highness. I know, it's okay. With dagger out of the picture. Now is my chance to win Zidane's heart. Ooh. That's actually, now that I think about it, that's where the word faith comes from in this situation. Like I was thinking, this sounds like religious basis, right? That's often what faith is. That's when we're talking about the spirit. Right? The connection is there. It's just me failing to grasp it. It's not unusual. Right. With dagger out of the picture. Alright. First, I'll write him a love letter. I'm gonna make it the most romantic letter ever written. 6-year-old writing a romantic letter, eh? Becoming a queen may place quite a burden on Princess Garnet. She must persevere. Persevere? There we go. The people of Alexandria are watching. He looks pretty smart. Nordhonor says, when we look back at games we have nostalgia over, we often have rose-colored glasses. Yeah, remembering them better than they were. That's interesting. A well-made, faithful mod would match those rose-colored glasses, bringing out the best of what you'd think you remember. That's why changing the music doesn't makes sense. It's not as you remembered it. Just like changing the images are not as you remembered it. I mean, there's two different pieces of art. Right? If you make the music richer and fuller of just having more channels and making it, instead of like digitals on a synth, you maybe started using instruments and orchestra and whatnot. You could still get the same experience, right? Your rose-colored glasses could be, well, rose-colored hearing aids. Could get the same. Right? But when I played this as a kid, I had a TV with a shitty fucking... Yeah, like those thick TVs, not the flat screens. I had one of those TV, and I did not have as my speakers. They were not as good. They didn't have as fill enough music, right? It didn't have enough bass. So now I have this like slider for a bass here, and I listen to it with more bass now. So just by doing that, I'm changing it. But improving the experience, right? Noteowner says the music is literally reorchestrated. The art is just upscaled. I mean, sure. Sure. One is changed more than the other. I mean, the music so far mostly has been nice for me. Right? For me, right, it matches those rose-colored glasses you're talking about, right? Except for that one song. It's been the same, like, most of the images matches my rose-colored glasses. Not all of them, but most of them. I mean, when it is upscaled, it is not as I remembered it. Well, memories are difficult that way, right? Memories are weird. Right? It might be as I remembered it, but it might not be as it was when I experienced it at that time. But my memory of a thing is very different from what the experience was like when that memory was formed. Every time you remember something, it changes. And also, a memory is not a vivid hallucination and recopy of that experience. A memory is very different from real-time experiencing things. Yeah, very different indeed. He looks pretty smart. Hey, you look like the bookish type. Aha, what gives you that impression? You really want me to explain? Oh yes, I'm very curious. Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher. Nice. I have all the things. 3 for 3. You don't hold back, do you? Hey, are you a writer? Well, yes. I did make my living as a writer for a while. Noteowner says, do you know what anti-aliasing is? It's about screen tearing. Sometimes... let's just double check. Let's double check. I think I'm aware, but... aliasing... Should be able to see images, right? Right. Not quite, no. It's not what I thought. I thought it was sometimes there's a line of screen tearing. I thought that was anti-aliasing. Wait. No, it's just... Alright. Alright, yeah, I get it now. I see it here. Very clearly. Sure. Anti-aliasing is a filter applied to games that smooth over rough edges. There we go, just smooth over rough edges. There we go. Just smoothing out stuff. Yeah, sure. Will you help me write a letter? Letter? Gladly, if you think I can be of assistance. Okay then, follow me. That girl has a horn. That horn. That horn indeed. I'd completely forgotten about it until now. That's so fucked up today. Remember that. He says that he completely forgotten about it. I've never been as surprised as I was that day. Ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked at the girl's face. Because the girl looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away, with one exception. She had a horn. A human with a horn. Where'd she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. How do you forget that? Especially if you're a nerdy philosopher. You just forget that? Note Honor says, your memory is kind of like anti-aliasing. It smooths over the rough edges of a game, right? You don't remember the pixels. You go back to the games you play as a kid, and they look worse than you remember. AI upscaling helps with that, making the game look how you remembered it. Yeah. What I'm saying is you can do the exact same thing by not only remastering, re-recording music. I'm just saying you can do that exact same thing. You can re-record it and remaster it. You can get that anti-aliasing for your ears as well. That's just what I'm saying. You can do that for music as well. And so I agree with you. I'm just saying that, yeah, you can do that for music. Yeah. Being faithful to that. Or sounds. Right. Any art. Any of the senses. Yeah, any of the senses. Note Owner says, absolutely you can, but completely reorchestrating all the songs is not the way. Why not, Note Owner? Why not? If my experience, right? If my experience is that, right, like what you're talking about, if my memory has smoothed over the edges and they re-record the music and smooth out all the edges, right? Why can't you do it that way? You're using a tool to make changes, right? I don't understand. Why couldn't you? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Brana, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. But that girl spoke to me. Could she be related to Princess Garnet? Yes. Note Owner says, a reorchestration is more of a reimagining of the songs than enhancing the originals. Reorchestration is more of a reimagining of the songs and enhancing the originals. Yeah, you don't take the original. Well, it depends on what you define the song as the song, right? We're talking about memories here. Right? We're talking about smooth memories. If they re-record them or remaster them, my ears and my memory and my mind, it doesn't make a difference. Right? If I hear, like, if you make a bad remaster or a good reorchestration from the anti-aliasing metaphor, right? Smoothing out all the edges that exists in my memory and my mind, and the remaster is terrible, and the reorchestration is good, then you have succeeded in smoothing out the edges for my rose-colored glasses with the reorchestration, but not with the remastering, right? You can imagine that happening, right? Someone making a terrible remaster or someone making a good reorchestration. Right? That is possible. It doesn't matter the route you take to the actual consequence, to the actual, like, in this actual situation. What matters is what happens within me. And it doesn't matter the route you took to get to that place. Does not matter. It's just my experience that matters, right? If we're talking about memories and, yeah, matching rose-colored glasses. It's all about my experience. How you reach that experience, yeah. How can that matter? How can it? I don't understand. But that girl who spoke to me, could she be related to Princess Garnet? Nodon says, what if there was an analog for AI upscaling for music? Yeah, that's remastering, right? That would be the analog, right? It would be like, yeah, just remastering, or like if we take the images. If someone take this, like this is AI upscaled, right? You can take a person, take this exact image and draw it in GIMP, right? They can draw this entire image from scratch in GIMP. And you can put those images next to each other, looking exactly the same. If both of them look exactly the same from my eyes, then what does it matter for my experience where they come from? It doesn't, right? It doesn't matter. Because I'm seeing an exact replica of two different images. How those images were created does not influence my experience. Unless, of course, I have the knowledge, like my preconceived, if I'm primed in a certain way. But if I'm not primed in a certain way, it doesn't matter. And for me, I don't care about that type of priming. Right? If someone tells me that this image was upscaled, this was drawn by an author. Like this was drawn by an artist. Sorry, not author. This was drawn by an artist and we put them side by side. They can lie to me. And the experience will change based on what they say, not how the images were created. Right? Does that make sense? Hey, will you hurry up? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Nodonor says, if you drew the whole image by hand in GIMP, you didn't create a new piece of art. You just copied a file in a really inefficient way. I don't know. I mean, my example was extreme as usual. You took the original image and painted an improved version of the image that looked exactly right. You can imagine that happening, right? Someone taking this exact image, well, not this image, but the original image of this scene, making a painting of it, and that painting looking exactly like what this AI created. Right? What I'm saying is the tool you use to reach this result doesn't matter. You just copy the file in a really inefficient way. I get that, right? Yeah. The AI is a really efficient tool. GIMP, to do all this work in GIMP, would be a very inefficient way to do it. But if the results were the same, does it matter? Huh. Node says, yeah, that would be a totally valid mod.
Put oxygen masks on planes so you can breathe.
So you can breathe.
Oxygen gets you high.
Node said, yeah, that would be a totally valid mod, just like the music is a totally valid, yeah. I just want the option of picking between them. Yeah, sure, and that's fine. The thing that I'm confused and don't understand is how you think that those two, like, how those two images, those hypothetical images, would be any different from each other. Right? If they end up looking exactly the same, they have a different history. Sure. But we're not talking about the images, right? We're talking about the memories and the experience of the person experiencing the images. And for that person, if they looked exactly the same, the person sees exactly the same thing. And of course, any methodology, right? Faithfulness, I mean, that's just a subjective value, right? Some people want faithfulness, some people don't care about faithfulness. So I'm not talking about the validity of any mod, right? Or a validity of doing it one way or the other way. I'm just arguing that the consequences don't change. Princess, you look splendid. Thank you. By the way, there is something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, Princess. I'm not my mother's... Queen Brana is not my real mother. Princess Garnet, Dr. Todd has already informed us. However, my allegiance for you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix, thank you. I'm not trying to invalidate your feelings on the matter either, right? The choice between them, that you think that for music it's different than for images, right? That's completely fine. I'm not trying to invalidate that either. I'm just saying that in my mind they are the same, no matter what tool you're using, if that makes sense. It's finished. Sedan will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thank you, mister. Oh, it was my pleasure, lady. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my name is Eiko. I'm from Maida and Sari. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. From Maiden Sari. Maiden Sari is the village of the summoners, but I thought it was only a legend. What could this mean? If you feel like re-recording the different tools, right? If you feel that lessens your experience, that it does lessen your experience, right? That's what's happening. Ooh, did you see that? They teleport when I press pause. Just a little while. Just a little bit. But my argument is that lessening of that experience could be created by someone lying to you. It's not about the actual methodology. It's about your perception of the methodology. Yeah. There we go. And that does change, right? If someone made, let's say this whole collection of mods by capturing people and torturing and using them as slaves to redraw every single image, that would lessen my experience. I would not use that mod. If someone convinced me that that happened, if it happened or not does not matter. If someone convinced me that that was the case, I would not use that mod. That would lessen my experience. Indeed it would. Oh. Oof. Ethics. Node says, if you process a file, it's more faithful to the spirit of the original. Yeah. From your perspective, yes. From your... what's the word I'm looking for? Right, yeah. Death of the author. So, from your experience, it's more faithful, yeah. If you process a file, it's more faithful to the spirit of the original than if you make an artistic reinterpretation from my view. Ah, yeah, exactly. From your view. And that's okay. That's fine, right? We have differences of opinions on that matter, and that's completely okay. It's nothing that says that your or my view is any better than the other, right? It's just... He continues, you might find that the artistic reinterpretation is matching your rose-colored glasses just as well, if not better. But I might not feel that way, which is why I advocate for making these mods modular and optional. And they are. I'm pretty sure that they are. I didn't spend too much time looking into it. I was considering, actually, just like you, I was considering not taking the music. And actually, it's fairly simple. I'm pretty sure I could just go into the mod itself and just delete the audio files, and it will I'm pretty sure I saw that it will just automatically fall back on the original files. And I was considering that as well, so I'm probably somewhat similar to you in that sense, right? That there's a difference between seeing with your eyes and listening with your ears. But I'm pretty sure that that can be done easily. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I finally 6-linked that Cane of Coolmac I got at the start of the league. Oh, I don't remember that. Good thing you linked it. Oh, wow. Wow. Then I double corrupted at the temple. I mean, this just looking at this part of the image makes me all happy and stuff. All right, Cane of Coolmac. What was this again? 20% chance to block attack damage while wielding a staff. That's nice. Not a lot of physical damage, is it? 90% increased unveiled modifier magnitudes. Oh, it's a spell thing. All right. All right, and the unveil. Of course, yeah, it becomes stronger. So 200% increased spell damage, which is a lot. 83 chaos damage over time multiplier. That is a lot as well. 39 increased cast speed. That's a lot as well. 72 increased mana regeneration rate. I don't remember you showing this. Increased mana regeneration, that's nice. 28% chance to gain Arcane Surge when you kill an enemy. That's a great staff. That's a great staff. Staff. It hits 6 white sockets. That's... oof. That is some value. That is some value indeed. Very nice. You get 3 unveils on it. 2 of them happen to be hybrid mods for me. Right, nice. Another says, staff. Staff? Staves. It's a Path of Exile weapon. We're looking at 2-handed War Staff. Serpentine Staff. Very good weapon indeed, if you know Path of Exile. Did you try that, by the way? You were installing it, I remember. Downloading it? I'm pretty sure the conclusion was that it wasn't really for you. I have that memory. Did that happen, or was I just imagining things? Node Runner. That's my memory. You downloaded it, you tried it, figured it wasn't for me. Yeah. Standard. Original, yeah. Node says, I've had games I've played multiple times before I started to enjoy it. Maybe that will happen. Maybe it will. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Might be, might not be. What is true, though, is lunchtime, half an hour ago. Alright. Hope you had a good time. I really liked the faithful mod thing. I haven't spent a lot of time in the modding scene, so it was an interesting thing, trying to match someone's memory. Actually, SkillUp made a video. He was talking about that as well, about the Diablo 2 remaster. Yeah, the Diablo 2 remaster. That seems... He was talking about those rose-colored glasses as well. Another one says, have a good one. You too. You too. Have a good one, and see you next time. Cheers.